seen that possible, but
We'll figure it out next week.
yeah. Okay, here we go.
We better start the stream.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to Lounge Academy. My name is Howard. I'll be your host for the next 3.5 hours here as we navigate the Great American Songbook and other topics of interest, along with my co-hosts, Mary Kunz Goldman on my left, and on my, over here where I'm pointing, is Ryan Lysars, president of WBIG.Tv. This is...
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Ryan.
And here we are for another week. And I'm going to share it to some of our other pages. Thank you, Mike Jones, for liking our stream. Appreciate that. Mike Jones, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
have to have Mike Jones color the coloring picture.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking of him today.
Yeah, we need you to draw City Hall in a coloring book for us, Mike Jones.
He doesn't have to draw it, he just has to color it.
Just fill it in and without going over the lines.
That'd be
It's
amazing.
important to stay within the lines.
It's very important. That's the whole point of coloring books. Okay, while you guys are making interesting conversation,
Ryan, did you see Nick Battistello?
which is what a cocktail party's all about, you know.
I did see it.
And
Yeah, you did a good job.
by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you can Zoom, and you can Zoom meeting right in here and be a square, just like Ryan is demonstrating. And hi, Mike Duffy. You guys could join by zooming in on. Ryan, stick that Zoom link in there in the comments. I put the comment up for Mike Duffy in case he wants to come in. And if you can audio in, you see it on there. And if you're dressed for a highfalutin cocktail party like the three of us are, go to your closet, put those clothes on, unless you might be wearing them. If you're like Mike Duffy, you're probably wearing a suit. And you can just come on the show. We'll push you right through onto video, and you could be in the video part of it too. It's fun. Last week we got Zoom bound, right, Mary?
That was a memorable
By
experience.
pornographers. It was. I haven't slept since.
I was in the back of the room with my fingers in my ears, going. And the guy was talking in this really loud voice about these unspeakable things. Ryan, what is that you're drinking? I'm always looking in the wrong corner. I'm supposed to look there if I'm looking at Ryan.
It's a cosmopolitan.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
We're using the real cams now,
Oh, good.
so he could see the
So I look
Zoomers.
at that camera.
Yeah, right now it's there because
Okay.
it's camera, the corner cam.
And I noticed that Ryan is wearing his champion Pie Baker tie.
He looks
Yes.
great.
Yes,
According to
I
this
love
last
it. And
year.
Ryan's got the real lounge.
Now this is my Cosmo jacket.
I
Whenever
know, I love
wear this,
that.
I have to have a Cosmo
jacket.
because then it matches.
I love that jacket. It makes me miss our usual Friday nights over in the Statler and then here. I associate that jacket with the lobby bar in the Statler.
Yeah, one thing that we haven't had to deal with so much is the bright sun, which is
Yeah,
really
today we are
Kind of
dealing with it.
refreshing.
But it's going down.
Yeah, it's beating right on my face.
They haven't figured out how to nuts that up yet.
The sun will have to wear a mask.
Ryan, I think I heard a guest arrive in the Zoom. Oh, wait,
Yeah, I
I'm
keep
the
hearing
host.
that ding dong.
I'm the host. We're bouncing those duties back and forth. Let's see. How do you do this? Oh, here. 2 participants waiting. Dave Corbett. Okay.
Oh,
well,
Dave's here.
well, we'll let him right in.
I still have
And I
that-
know he's going to be properly
I have that
dressed.
second Dave Corbett City Hall to post. I think.
Dave Corbett, ladies and gentlemen, Buffalo's preeminent
Hi, Dave.
cartoonist
We're so
Hello,
happy to see
Dave.
Dave.
from
Famous,
San Francisco.
famous recently for his upset topsy-turvy City Hall. He did
I like that hat.
Oh, well, thank you.
I like the bridge.
Oh, that looks good.
Did you get that from the New York store?
Oh, yes. So now, I'm going to try to see if I can change my background.
Okay.
No, I want my regular background back. None. Oh, so I'm in an art studio with the very talented Malcolm Bonnie. And you can see behind me, it's just terrific, fabulous art.
Wow, that's great. I didn't realize we were having a live shoot on location today.
That is great. Look at that studio.
I paid $2 for the
I love the sound system.
We were having some technical difficulties. I heard you say, I paid. And that's all
Do you see me now? I'll be back later.
Oh, we can see you the whole time. We just didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, keep
It was
in
something
touch,
like,
Dave
it
Corbett.
had the alluring start. I paid $2.
Yes, I paid $2 for this hat.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Bargain. That's great. That is such a cool hat.
It's worth at least $3.
I would say so, yeah.
Oh, Mary, you look lovely. Are you live or are you somewhere
Thank you.
else?
No, I'm right here at the piano.
Oh, well, I was downtown today and with Stephen Graham
Oh, wow.
at the protest.
Oh, you went to the protest. What was the protest
We
for?
were-
They
we were-
mentioned it on the radio. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, well, we weren't in the protest. We were observers.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I saw your
And we were
pictures.
We were doing a spell check on the signage.
Kumo.
Oh, spell check on the signage. Kumo.
I like that Kumo sign.
Oh, so
And
there.
how about the stamp out? They meant to say tyranny, but they spelled it tranny.
Ah, that would be me. I just have a brain shortage or something. I didn't know they mentioned the protest on the radio, but they didn't say what it was or anything.
Free entertainment. And then we stopped in at the LoungeACADEmy and
Oh.
had a socially distant conversation with Howard.
Well, that's great.
Well,
Yeah, that was fun.
Wait, we still have your
right
signs
now,
in the
we're drinking
window.
Wine and steak, and I'm going to be joining you all in a little while.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay,
We'll leave the light on for you.
And Ryan, I must say that I like your sport jacket and tie.
That is such a great
Oh, thank
outfit.
you.
Yes. You gentlemen both look very dapper.
Are you wearing a full outfit or are you wearing sweatpants?
I'm
I
not
guess we'll
wearing
never know.
sweatpants.
Well, we'll see you all a little bit later on.
Okay.
Dave Corbett, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was exciting. He's an exciting guest, isn't he?
Yeah, we never know what to expect with
Oh,
Dave.
wait, I got a
Corbett.
couple people waiting.
So Barry is working on 3 paintings right now, which is why he's dragging his feet on coloring the
Whoa,
color.
who's this? Who's this exotic woman?
Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Ryan.
It's Vicky from
Hi,
Denmark.
Vicky. That's
We're
wonderful.
worldwide now.
That is great.
Well, you look,
Yeah, we're
you look
worldwide.
great.
We're
We can
cosmopolitan.
almost see your flag.
Global. We are global.
It looks like they've got their own Statler over there
Vicky's.
in Denmark.
I don't know.
Oh,
Not
that's
really,
great.
you know. Trying to wave my Danish flag.
We welcome everybody to use the link to Zoom on, and you could be, you can be an audio guest right on the show. And if you dress up for a party, you know, for LoungeACADEmy, if you're properly attired, we'll be happy to pop you right on the video, and you can be right on the show.
And if you're
Please
not
do.
properly attired, we'll snuff you out.
Yeah, if you're not properly attired, then you're out of here. But your voice will stay. You're still at the party. We just We just won't be able to see you because you'll probably be busy running over to the closet and changing. We hope. Or we'll never see you again because you'll be mad at us forever. But that's the risk we take around here. That's show business.
I'm getting nice feedback.
We have someone in the waiting room.
Yeah, I'm just rehearsing in case I need to know where all the buttons are.
I'm
Really
hearing
wants to know if
feedback.
you're gonna get bombed.
Great, nice to have you with us, Missy.
Missy.
Missy's with us by voice tonight. We say we got Mary Kate O'Connell with us. Welcome, Mary Kate. What a pleasure.
Mary Kate's here. Hi, Mary Kate.
And along we've got Dan H. and Christine. Cause they're a garden in the rain.
Missy's here. Missy's coming around the
And we have Audrey Clark.
I guess I'm not dressed up enough.
I guess not. But I hope you do, or you
I'm
don't.
not dressed up enough? Is that it?
Right, that's it. And you don't have to. You're fine with
And I've got a clean sweatshirt on.
with your voice. Well, I'm sorry, that doesn't get you past the door.
Missy's cats and dogs.
I know. How are the dogs dressed?
Zoe's here asleep. I don't know where Bunny is, but then he's with Jack, so.
I see. Well, I know you got a big place over there. It's hard to keep track of everybody. I like your newest entry into the City Hall coloring, Missy.
Oh, thank you.
She's very,
Oh, Missy's
Creative.
unbelievable. She does beautiful.
yeah, amazing.
Audrey,
Diabolical.
Yeah.
Diabolical
Now
creativity.
my whole video thing is gone too. I don't see anybody.
Oh.
No, you should.
I don't see anybody.
But it's work. I don't know why that would be.
Now, Howard, your screen went out.
Right. I mean, I'm sitting here with my glass of wine. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
well,
I have a clean sweatshirt on.
Well, there must be some.
That's
Maybe
right.
there's some
Missy's
technical
here.
glitch. Ryan, what do you see?
I see everyone, well, except Missy.
I see nobody.
Did you click on your video, Missy? Oh no, that
I
won't
don't
work.
seem to have any video or
It's in there,
anything.
I'll make sure I didn't accidentally.
One can occupy oneself for hours.
I mean, I'm wearing a clean sweatshirt.
Well, that's nice. Can you describe it a little more for us?
It's
What
a
color is that?
it's green and gold. Oh, here we are. Maybe I'm getting something. It just said Zoom.
Yeah, play around with the controls. We're all new at this.
Oh, I know. I just got off a Zoom meeting with my church.
I have never done a Zoom thing.
Oh, yeah, I've had
Because
several
I'm always
Zoom
here,
meetings
so
now.
I haven't done Zoom.
You're watching Lounge Academy. Barry's with us.
By proxy.
Yeah.
Well, see the-
Mary just sits by the
thank you, Barry. That's a beautiful song that you guys introduced me to, Garden in the
Mary's
Rain.
in a constant Zoom meeting.
And it's a
I
song
I
that
am Zoom.
each time Dan H enters a room, a lounge, a piano player has to play it.
Howard, you have to turn my camera on.
Howard,
What?
Howard has turned your camera off on purpose.
Howard, you turn my camera off.
That's right. Just because I'm following the instructions that are posted in our link.
So am I not dressed sufficiently?
Well, I don't know because I can't
Yes,
see you. But when you tried to get into the building, you weren't.
I tried to get into the building.
Jeez. So do I need to go change into something more formal or something?
Yes,
Yes.
the most formal thing you have, like it's New Year's 1959.
All right, hang on a minute.
Missy's gonna
You got it, Missy. She's with the program, ladies and gentlemen. See, we got a 50-50 chance. People are either going to go away mad forever, or they're going to go change and look great.
Did she just say that she had a parish council meeting and she's on her second line?
She met some Quakers.
See if we got any more guests waiting. We don't. So this is your time to jump in, ladies and gentlemen. You can zoom in and be on Hollywood Squares.
Oh, good. I'm glad the sun is going down a little bit. It's no longer beaming directly into my face.
I have to ask Vicky, because I never understood. What are you doing in Denmark? How did you end up in Denmark?
I got on a detour.
How did your life take you
How
to
life
Denmark?
goes, right?
I met my husband online.
Oh, and then you moved to Denmark, and he's from Denmark. That is cool.
Correct.
Oh, neat. Okay. Are you in
In
Copenhagen?
2002.
Are you in Copenhagen? Should Howard play Wonderful, Wonderful Copenhagen for him? Wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen.
Did you meet through Zoom bombing? I wonder if anybody's met by Zoom bombing yet. He Zoom bombed me and it was like I fell in love immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't here last week, Ed Supple wasn't here last week, but he knows all about this because we had a conversation about it. We got Zoom bombed.
It was most upsetting.
It might happen again.
Oh, there's no insurance.
There's no insurance against it, but we're trying to be a little better rehearsed in knowing where the dump buttons are. I did a pretty good job with Missy. I don't think I could do that good of a job with somebody dangerous.
I didn't know what was going on. All of a sudden, this guy's face just took up the entire screen, and then he started doing this drawings, which I guess were supposed to be obscene, but he was such a bad artist, I didn't know what he was drawing.
So we tried to divert his talent to our coloring book.
And we're also trusting too. At first, we think that it's just someone benign who likes standards or whatever.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because first there were those other two people, and
We
they
extend
looked
our
like
own
nice enough
sensibilities
people.
to
This pretty
others.
girl was just kind of sitting there smiling, and then
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy.
like you can turn my camera on. I'm dressed up now.
She's probably in.
Well, this is exciting.
She's in her nightgown.
Okay, hang
I was
on.
gonna say,
I'm
yeah,
supposed to
Gar.
be naked.
A negligee.
No, I don't have a negligee on.
I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
how to
I'm
do
glad
it.
Missy's gonna be on. I'm just seeing Missy.
I'm figuring it out. This is the first time. Oh, I see. I ask you to start the video. That's the way it works.
Okay.
So now it's.
Here we are. Okay.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, Missy!
Now this is.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fur.
Well, see.
Wonderful. Oh, the fur. That's
Oh.
great. I
All
got
right.
the fur.
Velvet, and mink.
I never
Wow.
thought of wearing a fur.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and change.
Chocolate chip cookies. And yes, Parish Council of Wine.
Yes, Parish Council of
I
Wine.
opened a bottle of wine for like with dinner.
I always have wine after my Parish Council
Still there.
meeting.
No, it's mostly not.
Well, Dave Van Stone,
The glass is half full of Missy.
if you use your, those standard, you could use the microphone in your fancy phone or your tablet, or if you have those earphones that have the microphone built into the wire, those work good. Jump on. Well, I'm sure you'll sound good, Dave. We want to see it too.
Parish Council of LoungeACADemy. That's a move that I've made before too.
That's okay. I was drinking a screwdriver in my last meeting.
Your last meeting. Isn't it funny? We're all on our Parish Councils.
Even Bill Pavone, Chili Billy's here.
Oh, Chili Billy's there. Wonderful. With that voice of this.
Wow.
He's going to be a vaccine truck.
That's a steal.
I'm gonna get my hair braids up because that's just.
Your hair is pretty. Very sad. Very pretty.
How come we've never seen your pets and that coat at the same time?
Come here, Zoe. Come here, Zoe.
I love
We
that
did
fur.
see that.
It's amazing.
It's great.
Here's Zoe. Zoe.
So glamorous.
Zoe's not listening.
See what I started?
And the nail party's up with my husband.
I'd like to thank Bill Zimmerman for liking the stream tonight and adding to his social credit score here at LoungeACADemy.
That's coming to
Do they mind? Or even if kids listen?
Oh, you know what? I didn't start the captioning.
Listen, but.
Hang on, folks. There's more.
Do anything about it?
Oh, it is on.
Well, see, normally, when,
Does the captioning work? Oh, there it is. The captioning.
Zoe,
Was it on
See,
before?
I'm sitting in my chair with my lovely windows.
We have captioning now. Closed captioning for the
Listening impaired.
people that have
closed captioning. I wonder
clogged
what
up their glasses from the pornography.
we should have an interpreter for the deaf.
Yeah, Mary's going to be a signer.
To my closet and picked on something that wasn't a sweatshirt.
We don't want help support web capture. There we go.
It's a good story.
So the idea of that is, you know, as the piano is, people are having private conversations underneath the level of the piano music, just like in a
Everything's
real
like underneath
lounge.
the piano.
The home audience can still know what they're saying because they could read the closed captioning to know if you're being gossiped about or not.
The Orchard Park, or not Orchard Park, the East Aurora Theater has 50 Shades of Grey sweatpants.
Oh, I saw that on Facebook. That is so funny.
Yeah, they're having a competition. You can submit what you think the movie should be, and I
Oh, that's funny.
or take it from the National Duo or something. They're even throwing a lot of décolletage.
Oh, it's this summer dress. I'm jumping the gun on summer.
I mean, they're
Okay, I know it's not a German word, but she knows what I mean. Come on, Corey, let's go out.
She's going to walk the
One
dog.
of my cats wants to go out.
this is like a virtual tour.
It's a virtual tour, yes.
Wow, this is our second on location live.
On location, okay. So there's Bunny going out.
It's like we're there.
Okay, and Joey's coming in. You tell us that. Wherever we are, there's a.
Wow, that's great out. Look how they're ready for the standoff.
I sleep in that.
Yeah, you know you win. That's the doghouse.
I don't think I'd mind being in the doghouse.
Yeah, that's it's a tool shed actually.
Looks cool.
There's no tools outside.
Oh yeah, look, we see a tour of Missy's
Yeah, it's
chateau.
nice.
Oh yeah.
It's great out there. That's a great place to be holed
Yeah.
up.
Isn't that? Yeah, she's out there on a rural estate.
Sure would beat some little apartment on a 20th floor somewhere.
Yeah, we're so lucky in that. I could not be holed up in an apartment. I wouldn't be able to live
Yeah.
in it after a while.
Yeah, I feel sorry for people that.
Yeah, I do too. Great mental stress.
Anyway, that's the doghouse. So if I say Jack's in the doghouse, that's where he is.
We got a lot of camera angles for you guys at home. If you have any, you can request camera angles, just like.
It looks like Vicky has a tremendous Danish chateau there.
And then a tool shed in the back
It,
there.
it is. It looks like a very nice place. It looks like the Statler.
Is it the Statler? Is she the Statler person?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
It's a Statler historian.
Looks like the
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Vicky's in the Statler, even though she's in Denmark.
Jackson Man Cave.
This is we call this the shoulder cam, George,
Yep.
in case George is on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. Barry, we know him by Barry. His paying customers call him George.
And it's the camera now.
And this is the far view. See, we're way over here. Waving.
Looking pretty. Alright.
this is the hair cam. And you notice,
Yeah, with the
you
hair
notice,
cam.
I've been practicing cutting my hair the way one would practice learning a new instrument. And look at that, I'm getting better.
It looks wonderful. It's a masterful
It's not
part.
bad. I mean, you know,
As you said, you do your part.
I do my part.
There's where the back of the fireplace.
And then we have the split cam.
So before that.
Part of a lifetime.
Oh, Barry got a Sharon's haircut. I'll bet it's good.
The dining room at the cottage, we've got all of our plants on the table under plastic. There's the front side of the fireplace.
Lovely.
And not really the living room, because that's where I hang out.
Well, now we've seen the whole thing.
Well, no, but you've seen just select portions.
Maybe next week you can show us the rest.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, that could be a part of the show every week where so one of the remote lounge cadets, we take a little, this is what we can do when you take your break. They
Yeah,
can
but-
take us on a tour of their house.
They could. They could. It'll work during a break. See, they're
Yeah.
still there.
You could, if you wanted to. You just have to change the little
I've done it.
background. You know, very nice background.
Yeah.
But that's a beautiful box.
One person is waiting. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
here
the
it comes.
outfit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Barry. I'm getting
I
used to
look,
the
I
way
look
this
way more
works.
busty than I am, although I am very busty.
All the angles, angles,
And the angles of
the light,
lights, yes.
the light, right?
Take a massage. Yeah, it's just I don't know how this works.
Just don't wear camouflage. Nothing wrong.
Camouflage, camouflage, yes.
That's the word of the night. They call it,
We're learning a lot of French.
as in,
Something.
I once decolletaged a set of coasters.
You decoupage some coasters.
Barry, you're,
Well, you know,
Barry is here, but I think he has to just turn on his camera and turn on his audio and stuff, and then we'll have Barry. Maybe he'll give us a view of the beach.
What if Barry turns up in pajamas?
Barry would look dressed up no matter what.
Still would. I'm waiting for some gentleman to wear a smoking jacket like that. I gave you one. Remember, I gave you a
Oh,
great
that's right, I
smoking
gotta
jacket.
bring
You
it
have to
down
wear
here.
sometime.
I will, yeah. It might be here, it might be upstairs waiting for just such an
I don't
occasion.
either that or it's in your closet at home, but I get
Why?
might not be anymore.
No decolletage.
This time must come.
You know,
I remember
Why shouldn't I
well, if you're wearing a tank top,
my mother helped me pick it up.
take a chance
In Denmark, there were the hijab.
when romance passes by? Why shouldn't I know of love? Why wait around when each age has a sage who has found that upon this earth love is all that is really worth thinking of?
Oh yeah, Barry
It
is
must be
appearing.
fun,
We'll be in a minute.
lots of fun.
Now we're getting that right
You'll
away.
be sure when day is done that the hour is coming when you'll be kissed and then you'll be kissed again.
Let's see, I have a friend.
All debutantes
And I have a friend.
say it's good. Every star out and far, Hollywood seem to give it a try. So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? the opening salvo.
Well, what takes you to Denmark?
Yes, I found a lover online,
Well, there you are.
.com.
and I was here.
Loveronline.com. Sorry, I was eavesdropping.
You gotta get that site.
It's probably taken. I'm afraid to go look.
Very integrated.
Barry, you're in. I don't know if your audio. You have to click on your audio and click on your video, and you'll be all set. You might have to tap your screen so that those buttons appear at the bottom of your screen. That's the trick, is you touch the screen. Or Jack's closet, we're not sure.
It took her like a minute and a half, and she's back
Yeah.
in a bar.
No, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
You're touching your face on your
That's a sign. Don't touch your face.
Don't touch your face. Don't touch it.
Oh, trying to get my mom on the Zoom.
Missy gets too hungry for dinner at 8. I like the theater. I never come late, especially the Lounge Academy. I never bother with people I hate.
That's a great way to live your life.
That's why the lady goes to Lounge Academy. I don't like crap games with Baron and Earls. Won't go to Harlem in ermine and pearls. I won't dish the dirt. No, I won't with the rest of the girls. No, that lady's a tramp. I like the free, fresh. Oh, that wind in my hair. Ladies' underwear. I'm broke. It's oak. Hate California. It's cold and it's damp. Oh yeah, that's why that lady is a tramp. At Lounge Academy. And Janice Shaw is here too. She's cooking up something for takeout. Nice to see you, Dan. Tony the tenor. That's me. How are you, Janice? Nice to see you. We can see you if you want. You can zoom in. You can Zoom bomb us. Well, here's a song that a lot of people are singing lately, Mary. At least they should be.
See if I can.
This goes out to all the prom kids that we usually play.
She's our indoor feral.
Now, when we get thrown out,
Indoor feral.
So.
Indoor feral.
I don't know if it's going to come up with a new key or not, Ryan. Hopefully not. Otherwise, I'll change the settings to make it simpler to get back in. But
We have
Wait a minute.
9 minutes
I'm getting-
remaining.
I'm getting messages.
No, she runs. Oh well. Every time I get up, she takes off.
There's your Zoom login, Vicki. Just copy and paste what I gave you. But I'm not sure it's going to work after we time out. Last week's, we had like a real basic one without a password or anything. So I'm not sure if they changed the password each time. We'll try it. That's how we learn. We'll get you back in no matter what. So what? I'd like to thank Janice Schlau for sharing our screen this evening and earning herself bonus social credit scores here at Lounge Academy and our social credit score system. Here's one for all the promers that we usually play into the Statler, Ryan. They're not going to be having a prom this year. You say either, I say either. You say neither, I say neither. Either, either, neither, neither, neither. Let's call the whole thing off. You say potato, I say potato. You say tomato, I like tomatoes. Tomato, 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 tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, if we call the whole thing off, we must part. And oh, if we go on and on, will break my heart. You like pajamas and I like pajamas. I wear those pajamas. Give me pajamas, for we know we need each other, so we better call the calling off, call everything off. Let's call the whole thing off. Not this year. I think we need more light to lighten Mary up. We could play around with the studio lights. I'm going to turn this light up.
I want to be backlit.
Well, if we do that, it blinds everybody. Well, you know what? It might not blind
Missy's
us.
backlit. Yeah, Missy is backlit.
It may not blind everybody because now they've got the stream camera. Let me try
Bangs
it.
are so long. Howard, you got to cut my bangs one of these days.
There's a west window too. I got nothing.
Yeah, it's a west window.
No, I'm sorry, it's an east window.
Oh, this is a west window we have here.
Yeah, no, this is an east window.
Vicky just sits there in the Statler. the never changing Statler. Ryan's got the skyline behind him or something.
Barry is stymied.
Well,
Maybe he'll do better.
it's not brain surgery.
Is
That's the problem. If it was brain surgery,
He
he
could
could
do
do
it. Yeah, that's the
Okay,
problem.
no, you can't because it's elective.
Oh yeah, he couldn't do it
Oh.
right now.
You can't do any elective surgery right now.
Usually when it says.
Yeah, Barry's got a little more time on his hands than he used to.
Maybe I'm asking to start video. I don't know if that's gonna help.
It should bring up a thing for him to click.
It says Barry is connecting to audio, and
Yes.
it's got like a little thing.
Yes.
It's gonna be. Well, we still got 10 minutes, Ryan, before we have to like figure this all out again, all over again. Oh,
Maybe
5
when we kick everyone out, he can try and go back in. And work on it.
Now, what happened to the closed captioning?
Nobody knows.
That's our newest feature here at Lounge Academy.
Nobody's gossiping.
There it goes. See, it says nobody's gossiping. It's working.
Nobody's gossiping.
All right, I have a question.
I'd like to thank
I have an answer.
Anonymous.
Just curious, can I see my name and if I'm gonna tip Howard, I wanna see what I see.
don't see it popping up yet. Technology, we'll see what happens. Ryan, can you coach Barry? And maybe you could help him out.
Maybe Barry's in his underwear and he's not being let in.
Maybe he's putting us on.
Well, at this point, that's
Barry's
what
wearing a
we
white
have to
t-shirt.
ask for, because we'll do all this work to try and get him in, and then he'll be kicked right out.
Oh. Well, it's good. It's good practice. Hello, Dan H. Great to see you, sir. Well, I can't see you, but I can see your name. I can see you here in the lounge, in the back row there, in the back of the room. It's wonderful to see you. Maybe we'll get to see you by Zoom in a little while. We're going to start a new Zoom session in a few minutes. It's going to flip over.
That's right, yeah. We turn over the house.
We improved the Zoom experience, Dan. When you'll find that you no longer have to watch the actor's camera when you're zoomed in. You get to actually watch the real show, but without delay. It's right there. The Zoom window is actually the show. It's amazing. If that makes any sense. Craziest dream last night. Yes, I did. I never dreamt it could be, but Mary, there you were, in love with me. I saw your lips next to mine, so I kissed them.
Did I mind?
You didn't mind it at all. When I'm away, such a break never happens. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. The Zoomers just zoomed in. Let's start a new Zoom session and see. Whoops. See how it goes? Let's see if the same credentials work. Maybe I could see participants, invite. I'm going to print them out and compare them to the old ones.
I love the closed cap to me.
And see if the cryptology looks the same. It is, it's the same. I think. Let's see. 202. I don't know if it is or not, because I printed it out differently. Let's see. Well, I'll put the URL in the feed just in case. It's like disarming a bomb. This dumb thing, there we go. Oops. They've got the comment thing in a very inconvenient place. There we go. Missing ID. Okay, it's different then. Here we go. I guess everyone's going to have to recopy and paste it. I could make it easier so they don't have to, but I'd have to stop and figure that out and break all this action. Steve Earnhardt's
Oh, wonderful.
in the lounge, ladies and gentlemen.
Steve Earnhardt's daughter is coloring the picture.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Oh, how great. I didn't know Steve's daughter was a colorist.
She is a colorist.
She is
She's
now.
coloring the picture. The gallery is growing really
Now I have to let people in. Ryan wants to get in. Admit. There he goes. Hi, Ryan. Ryan's back, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is.
It worked.
It worked. You too can be on Lounge Academy, just like the big boys. Just click on that link, the one that we just posted in the feed. That's all you gotta do. If I ruled the world, everyone would get a vaccination. Oh, if I ruled the world. See if we can find that song for Steve.
If I ruled the world.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever noticed it in one of our books.
I only know the Coldplay. If I ruled the world.
No, I've heard the song.
I just know it from the gym. If I ruled the world.
Something like this, Steve. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get. Does that go something like that, Steve? Something less contagious.
Oh, it's in this Broadway book.
The Broadway book?
Yes, I
Oh.
just the page.
Oh, what page? Because I got a duplicate Broadway
If
book.
I ruled the world. The binding has cut into the thing. It looks like.
I ruled the world. Every day would be
182.
a sunny day.
Something's missing.
It's around 182.
I
these-
thought so, but the
'cause these-
binding cut into the number.
Because these correlate pretty good. I don't see it here.
Yeah, let me. The binding
Well,
is cut in when
I
see
can look it up
here.
in mine here.
If I- It is in there though. Something 82. Maybe it's 282. It's either. Let me go through and look. 282. The first number is out there. 282. 282. 382.
$282.
No, it's not 282. Maybe it's
Oh.
382. Play something else. I'll look for it.
Well, here, find it in here without bending the.
Okay.
It's very
Yeah, just the binding.
fragile book. That's why I keep that one for
the last
reference
one.
purposes.
Okay, I'll be careful. This will be easier. If I rule- Peter is coming.
Nice to see everybody back.
almost at it. I was trying everything because
Here, let me have it.
yeah, you couldn't see it in this thing because it was cut in.
Thank you. Thanks for
That's cool.
finding that for
was like,
Steve.
that's cool.
That's a great request. I've heard that. Who did that? Like
I never heard
Anthony Newley
I
or
only know
somebody?
that goofy song I heard at the gym. Or you
I got it kind of close. What a great song,
Oh,
Steve.
Leslie Berkos, he was so good. Yeah, he's so good. I don't know. Is he still among us, Leslie Berkos?
I don't know. It's a question we'll have to find out. If Steve Earnhardt ruled the world every day, be the first day of spring, every heart would have a new song to sing, and we'd sing of the joy every morning would bring. If Steve ruled the world, if Steve ruled the world, every man would be free until he prosecuted him. Every voice would be the voice to be heard. Take my word, we would treasure each that occurred. My world would be a beautiful place. We would weave such wonderful dreams. My world would be a smile to this face, like the man in the moon. When the moon beams, if I rule the world, no, my friend, no, if I rule the world, every head would be held up high, just like Steve's. Sunshine in the sky, if the day ever dawned, when I rule the world.
That is great.
That is great. Better check and see if anybody's waiting to get in.
Oh yeah, I got carried away.
I like that song, If I Ruled the World.
Yeah, great one, Steve. No one's ever requested that one before. I've never played it before, as you could. That was probably somewhat obvious,
The
but
other song
but
from
I was
Pickwick is
enjoying
I'll
it.
Never Be Lonely
Oh, we
Again.
have Barry.
No, Barry's
I gotta put that. I gotta make a note of that.
And Mickey's back.
Oh, Barry's looking. Barry didn't have time to change, so but he looks good.
He didn't have time to
He came right on. He didn't. We appreciate that, Barry. Looking good. What a group we have. I mean,
This is a wonderful group tonight.
this is Lifestyles of the Rich and Lounging.
The rich and lousy.
Oh, we get to see the sunset. Oh, we missed the sunset.
Oh, I'd like to thank Blake Ross for his generosity for supporting the show. Appreciate it. That's what keeps it coming on WBIG.Tv. The support of our generous patrons. You also earned valuable social credit scores, just like Brian Van Horn, who just liked the stream.
Who is Blake Ross? Is he a regular in LoungeACADemy?
Yeah, Blake, good old Blake comes and goes. We like it better when he comes. But we realize what goes up must come down. Even in Lounge Academy world where it seems like magic. That was Dan's request? Well, he got it with your name in it, Steve. We got to redo it for Dan. If Dan ruled the world. I thought you requested that. Well, it's a good song for. He must have been thinking of Steve Earnhardt when Dan requested that song.
Oh, he won, yeah.
Because Steve walks around downtown like he rules the world.
He rules
right?
If I ruled downtown.
You know, he comes up to the booth and he's, yes, sir.
That's
Yes.
a song, right?
How many donuts today, sir? Right away. Just like we treat your boss Bruce Andriach.
Oh, yes.
How are you, sir? Bruce, nice to see you.
Hi, Chris.
Mary says hi. She's right here waving.
Nice that he came into the lounge.
Well, Steve's
Am I singing it?
it's very true, Steve Earnhardt. I miss all the guys, all the suits downtown, you know? We call them suits in business here.
It's like a herd of secretary.
You know, like a herd of secretary. We got nicknames for everybody. And I think this summer, the government people will be back. If it's safe.
If it's safe. Well,
If it's not, I guess it's not. But you got to have courts and stuff, right?
No, I would think. I don't know what's going on.
Come hell or high water, you would think. Right, Andrew H.? Well, we hope not, Andrew, but, whatever, we can, actually, it was kind of fun, our special guest star. Well, thank you, Brian, for telling on David Van Stone. He would never say anything that nice to us. Actually, he would. David Van Stone's a very secure person in his own skin. For a creative genius, there's that thin line between creative geniuses and non-creative geniuses.
Bag raiders.
There's more of us, Howard and Mary. There should be 5 different participants. Are you asking about
It's wonderful looking at that. The screen never looked better. The Lounge Academy
I
screen,
know, this is not.
the Lounge Academy TV show
in front of you, then it'll work.
was never more visually appealing than
Sort of.
it's been this moment, Mary.
It really is. Oh, man.
Look
That's
at this.
perfect. That's really nice.
They look gorgeous.
The Danish flag. That's
Everybody
great.
looks just great. We got James Bond. Barry always sets the standard,
Yes.
I'm gonna get a tux as soon as I can. I've really been,
Very
I gotta
nice.
walk the walk. I talk the talk, and I don't get a tux. I'm kind of slobbed
We're
out
gonna
in
throw
this
you out, Howard.
this casual.
Violating the-
I know.
You-
I think
Casual Friday.
County personnel clean the buildings.
no, it's not casual.
Andrew knows his way around downtown. Andrew, you must know Steve Earnhardt. You're a couple of county guys. Steve, you know Andrew? You guys know each other? You guys run into each other in the halls?
Yeah, they work at courts, don't they? With
Oh,
Andrew and Renee.
yeah, I'll repost it. It's a new one since the last.
And then they
Well,
went back out and
Howard seems to have lovely ties.
Howard has some ties from Jackie Jock.
Yeah, in fact, every tie I wear on the show is Jackie Jocko's tie.
We've been trying to get
There you go, Steve Earnhardt. I put a fresh link up. That one will work for you. I overdid it with the security this week. We got to dial it back. David Van Stone is here.
Hi, Dave.
Wonderful, sir. My oldest and best
Right, he's
friend,
there. Yeah.
David Van Stone.
Yes, from before kindergarten.
Dave's a snappy dresser too. He's going to sharpen up the look of the screen too when he zooms in. He's got his grandfather's special coat. We got any?
Whatever.
Nobody's waiting.
You know,
There's nobody waiting in the waiting room, ladies and gentlemen. Now's your chance to join Lounge Academy as a Zoomer. You could be a Hollywood square, just like these well-dressed people. Or you could join just as a voice and be a gray box and feel shamed because you're not dressed well enough to be on the show. I'm just catching some of these closed captions out of context. It sounds like a dirty conversation, but I really wear pants.
So many jokes.
Who's going to walk into the waiting room, ladies and gentlemen? Love
Brian's got the jokes.
walked right in and drove the shadows away. Love walked right in and brought the sunniest day. One magic moment, my heart seemed to know that love said hello.
Hello.
Though not a word was spoken, one look and I forgot the gloom of the past. One look and I had found my future at last. One look and I had found my world completely new when love walked into you. And love walked in with you. That's from the Goldman Follies,
The Goldman file.
1937. Time marches on.
Yes.
ID not valid? Sure. We're really screwed if Steve can't get in here.
I just put a link to what it should be.
Let me do. I might have. I'm probably
From the meeting.
screwed up here. Invite. Copy URL. I might have accidentally gone back and done the old one. There we go. Copy it so I got it. Okay, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan put it up too. Here it is as a shorter link. Same thing. Should roll up. There it is. Try that one, Steve. Just for you. And anyone else who wants to zoom in for that matter. We have a record number. We've got like tens of people watching tonight.
That's wonderful.
It's really great having no sports to compete with us.
Yeah, all of a sudden there's not a lot competing.
So many songs in my head spinning. I don't even know what to do next. discover what chemical forces flow from lover to lover. How little we understand what touches off that tingle, that sudden explosion when two tangles intermingle. Who cares to define what chemistry this is? Who cares with your lips on mine what ignorant bliss is? So long as you kiss me and the world around us shatters, how little it matters, how little we know. Who cares to define what ignorant bliss is? Who cares with your lips on mine what ignorant bliss is? So long as you kiss me and the world around us shatters,
How little it matters.
how little we know. Oh yeah. Thanks for helping me out with that one, Mary.
Mary, you have a voice.
I'd like to thank Lucille Armstrong and Mr. Henderson.
Nice. That's
Boy, they're pouring on the patronage tonight, aren't they?
that is nice.
People must be really losing their minds at home. Keep it up.
I feel better. And with LoungeACADEmy, I automatically feel more sane and better about it.
People are starving for
I do
attention
too.
in these quarantine days. They need an entertainment.
That's
I
right.
think people are willing to.
They do. They're getting more and more desperate for our kind of entertainment.
Hungry for this.
Bill Jenkins is watching from his island. We've got the latest link up, Dan H. Stevie.
Yes, it's very important that
Well, at least you're not a gamer.
Here's one for Kathy Moses. Even though she's not here, I don't know where she has to be. Maybe I should wait in case she comes later. I feel like playing it though. I want to play Kathy's song.
You can repeat it if she says.
Yeah. This will be punishment for not getting here earlier.
That's right. She should. Where is she anyway?
I know. Where you gotta
Where is
be?
she? Who else is in? Who has plans?
They had to be in the den. If I look at you, this is for Carly Anderson, and begin to sing, I'm not as crazy as I seem to be.
Ryan's got the big.
After all, it's spring. And if I collect bits of straw and string, I'm only doing what those robins do. After all, it's spring. If I dream out loud when we're in a crowd, which we aren't, and forget the time of day, darling, bear with me. and they stare at me and remark there goes an April Fool in May. And if I hear bells, those are the bells, and there's no such thing, I'm only dreaming of a day to be when they really ring. After all, after all, ooh yeah, after all it's spring. It's gonna be spring like this weekend,
This
right?
weekend, I think
So
it's
I
gonna be
understand.
very spring.
It was spring like this evening earlier
Yeah,
for a few minutes.
it was really nice when I was coming down here.
For a few minutes.
Are we gonna have some convertible weather soon?
I think so.
It's supposed to be a lot warmer.
I think we should meet in convertibles for a socially distant happy hour.
I would be
We should. Yeah,
Steve and
outside-
Andrew are going to be
outside,
joining.
get a pic-
Wow, Andrew got right in, man. He is with it. He's with those
Can't do
controls.
that if you're sitting in a car, though.
Yeah, I guess not.
Steve is in.
Yeah, because it'd be very New Orleans.
Steve is with us. Nice to see you, sir. Andrew's with us. Great. Now we've got a quorum. Is that what it's called? We could start. Thank you, Yar Brennan. Appreciate it. Hope you're getting on well with your quarantine. Some people know how to do a quarantine in style. They drink quarantinis.
My dad told me when he was little and they'd have real quarantines where sick people would be quarantined, they'd actually put a sign in front of your house, quarantine.
Yeah, those are the old days when sick people were
Sick people,
quarantined.
no healthy people, yeah.
That's
In
right.
quarantine. Yeah,
Now we get
it
to
was a
do
big
it.
deal and their house was quarantined when Uncle Joe had scarlet fever.
Are people wearing masks?
It's a lot more fun to do if you're healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
nobody's
Because you can
wearing
enjoy it.
Yeah, you feel great.
Yeah, and you're
You can do
quarantined.
anything if you feel great. Like they say, if you
Yeah.
got your health, you
I
know.
know, this is the time of our
Plus, they
lives
told
we'll
us we
always
don't have to pay.
remember.
We're not supposed to pay our bills.
You
How
know,
can
I
you
keep
not
getting
love
my
that?
bills anyway.
You don't have to
They
pay
keep
the
sending
rent.
me bills.
You don't have to pay your
That's true
utilities,
though. I know.
That's
You
true.
can't do anything. You don't
so we don't have to worry about anything right now.
That's
Even
right.
in normal times, you don't
We
have
can
to
relax
pay
and listen to
utilities.
music
But
and
this
enjoy
is
art.
$500.
Good story.
You could stop paying your utilities for months and they'll charge you.
Yeah,
like
well, that's what I usually do, Ryan.
Oh,
In fact, I got a Whopper today.
I got huge bills.
You know, they send me. I hate this downtown. You get a separate water
You're getting
bill
ours.
for your fire sprinkler system, and it's like $800 a year, and you don't use any water unless you burn the place down, which I don't want to do. It's just that they said it's just in case you need it, and everyone pays the same. I pay the same as the Statler for my sprinkler water. It's a lot of
Oh
money.
yeah, it is.
It's a
Yes.
lot of money.
Yes. What if the
Water
sprinklers
company
actually went
charges
off?
high late fees, so don't forget the water bill.
Yeah. Oh, the water bill.
And then I tell them, I don't care, turn it off, you know? What do I care if they turn the sprinkler off? There's enough pressure in the pipes that'll put the fire out anyway, even if you turn the water off.
Yeah, the gas company will come back
Ask me how I know.
in a couple of months. The electric company will go for a while. And I noticed that sometimes you just forget to pay. Now I have
But we don't have to worry about those things right now
We do not. This is a magical time.
because they've been ordered not to cut us off.
Yeah, they can't send you that notice.
Yeah, they can
that
send
final
it.
notice.
You won't see the guy out there with that long wrench. Once he came to our house, I don't know, we screwed up, we didn't pay.
I'm always screwing up.
And so I'm leaving for work, and Mary Mary's brother George Quins, we all know George.
Yeah.
He was over. He stops over at like 6 in the morning, because that's what brother-in-laws do.
Coffee dinner.
So
He comes in, we have coffee.
So Mary and George are having, a chat fest, right?
In the morning, yeah.
They're having a
He
chat
always drives
fest
by unannounced.
in the front, looking out at the park and the front lawn and everything. And there's like some crew is out there, doing who knows what. And I pull out of the driveway, and the guys are on the lawn with the long thing. This was before like I knew how these properties worked. I never had the owner's manual for how any of these things work, how buildings work. Yeah, I waved to the guy, and I was wondering why they waved back, and they looked at each other like something was odd. Here I'm cheerfully waving as they got that thing in the ground. They're turning off our water. So I'm at work, and Mary calls up. She says the water isn't working, and then I put it together. I said, "Oh my God, they were right there. We could have just paid them."
That nightmare when I had to go
And then-
down to
yeah.
the water? Oh man, that was amazing. I had to go down to the water authority and pay my bill, and it took half the day because it was so corrupt and weird.
And didn't some woman elbow her way ahead of you?
Yes, and I ended up having to complain to the people going. I wrote about it on my blog at the time, and I still revisit it once in a while just to laugh about it because it was hilarious. What happened? Well, it wasn't at the time, but because I had to get back to work. But
You have to pay them.
this woman chatted me up, and then she cut in line, and there had been a slumlord in front of me in line for a real long time. He was paying his bills, and they're chatting and stuff. And he goes, "Well, that building burned down. I don't even remember that." And then this woman cut in line, and the door was shut, and I'm sitting there going, "Crap, I got to get back to work," Yeah, so I went and complained. It was really difficult. Again, the situation where
Then they throw the woman out of the
they
office,
did finally. I went to the clerk and I said,
which made the whole thing
"Oh,
worthwhile.
it made it so worthwhile because she tried to give me the runaround. She said, 'Well, I told you to take a number,' and I said, 'And I did, but you didn't call the number. You said next, which paved the way for this woman to cut in line.' And then finally she disappeared, and I'm waiting for something. All of a sudden the door opened, and this woman comes flying out. It was insane. It really was
That's
funny.
great.
It was like she had been
They
kicked
ejected
in
her.
the pants. It really looked as if
What a
she had
great
been kicked
feeling.
in the pants, and I was like,
Right, Mike Duffy?
and then when I came out of the building, I was kind of worried because I was afraid she might be lurking out there. She seemed like,
Yeah.
and I'm looking.
Looking for retribution.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so anyhow, don't get behind with your water bill because that was a worst case scenario. But a great story.
But we don't have to worry right now.
And I remember I wrote about it on the blog, and I was ashamed that I had gotten behind with my water bill, but the story was just too funny not to tell. So you got to tell it.
As long as you got a good story out of it.
Who cares? You forget you pay them. I'm like Aretha Franklin. I
So
forgot to
moral
pay
is
them.
don't pay them. Right, Rich Sellers? Stephen, yes, sir.
Hair is looking good. We've been watching your Facebook haircuts all the last 3 weeks, and your hair, your sides are
The
looking
part,
really
it's
good.
amazing.
Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's
Very sharp.
I cut my hair. I practice cutting my hair every day, like I'm learning a new musical instrument.
Amen, sure.
And it's getting better and better. There's still some areas. It was never horrible. I mean, well, it was horrible by professional standards, but I've had professional haircuts that were as bad. Not very often, but
Once in a while.
sometimes you have to go to the haircut repair shop.
Yeah.
And I'm going to open one up in the booth. We're going to have a haircut repair shop in the booth.
We should have someone just sitting there getting haircut publicly on Delaware Avenue.
I don't know if you need a license to repair hair. What we'll do is it'll be DIY where we'll show people how to do it themselves. And then I don't think we need that
And then they can sit
2-year
there publicly
apprenticeship.
in the booth doing it. They could be a spectator sport. Watch people try to cut their own hair.
It'll look like a recruiting station.
Super. Yeah, Howard's not going to go to Supercuts anymore. He knows how to do it.
Now that I can do it, it's like I love doing it myself. It's a feeling of
It's
accomplishment.
great.
It's
And
like
it looks very
changing
nice,
your
Howard.
oil.
It looks great. Your hair looks really
Well,
good.
thank you, Mary.
You're going to cut mine next. I want mine.
I've got some
I cut mine right before the
product in my hair tonight.
pandemic started. I got it.
I've got some wild root in my hair tonight.
Oh, you do? Yeah, the wild
Howard, we have somebody asking, we We have HPOG Buffalo asking to let Kathy
Oh.
Moses speak.
Very
Oh,
good.
Kathy's here.
Kathy
This is
sent
fun.
her people. Her people are here too.
Unfortunately, she's going to be kicked out.
HPOG, yes. We have HPOG. When you have HPOG, you don't need anything else. Here's something for Ryan.
Oh, I love this. Lullaby on Broadway.
Come on along and listen to the lullaby of Broadway. The hip hurrah, the ballyhoo, the hurrah of Broadway. The rumble of the subway train, the rattle of the
I
taxi.
love that line.
The daffodils that entertain, that Angelos and Maxie's when the Broadway baby says goodnight. It's early in the morning. Manhattan baby, don't sleep tight until the dawn. Good night, baby. Good night. Milkman's on his way. Sleep tight, baby. Sleep tight. Let's call it a day. Hey, come on along and listen to the lullaby of Broadway. The hidey-hi, the hoop-dee-doo. Lullaby of Broadway. The band begins to go to town, and everyone goes crazy. You rock-a-bye your baby round, till everyone gets hazy. Hush, a-bye, I'll buy you this and that. And hear your daddy saying,
Sugar daddy.
and baby goes down to her flat to sleep all day. Good night, baby. Good night. Milkman's on his way. Sleep tight, baby. Sleep tight. Let's call it a day. Listen to the lullaby of old Broadway. Harry Warren and El Dubin.
I love that.
The Gold Diggers, 1935. Remember that show, everybody?
My dad used to sing that to us when we were falling asleep.
Kathy's here, ladies and gentlemen. Kathy's in the room.
That song is more relevant now that Milkmen are coming back.
That what?
Milkmen are coming back.
Oh, milkmen are they delivering milk?
Yeah, there's a place that started delivering milk again.
Well, people are all about delivery now. I want a milk delivery. I still have the little door in the back of my house where they would leave the milk.
We do. Yeah,
We
most
should
of
do
you
that.
in North
I wonder,
Buffalo
yeah,
homes.
people in Buffalo homes. You might have one, Ryan. Do you have a
Yeah.
milk door?
I
Yeah, we should. Can you use that old door? I would love to do that. My friend Melinda, her father was a milkman. That's what he did. That's so cool. I love that that stuff's coming back, like old-fashioned butcher shops too, or they were coming back before all this. But I think they will old-fashioned candy shops and milkmen are. That's great. Now I must have milked it. But they didn't have refrigeration, so they have everything.
Sometime, someday he'll come along the man I love, and he'll be big and strong. The man I love, and when he comes along, I'll do my best to make him stay. He'll look at me and smile. I'll understand, and in a little while he'll take my hand, and though it seems absurd, I know we both won't say a word. Maybe I shall meet him someday, maybe Monday, maybe not. Still I'm sure to meet him one day. Maybe Tuesday will be my good news day. We'll build a little home just meant for two, from which I'll never roam. Who would you? And so while else above, I'm waiting for the man I love. It's from Lady Be Good, Gershwin and Gershwin, 1924. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, I was just
No wonder I
gonna say.
can't hear all their
Yeah.
applause.
Is the room turning over again? Is that what that is?
Yeah. I thought they were being real silent in
It's really fun listening to the conversation.
rapture. We got to redo this so we don't have to change the linkage then. But that's what we're stuck with tonight. There we go, everybody. There's the new link. WBIG.Tv just posted the new link on the scrolling chat messages. The milkman always rings twice. Ryan is waiting. We will let him in. Here we go. Hide self view. Ryan, would you like? I'll turn it over to you and you can let people in.
Okay.
We'll try it out. Ryan is now not only the president of WBIG.TV, but he's the host of the
Look at
Zoom
the way the
meeting.
jacket matches that background.
It matches perfectly.
Yeah, Ryan, you look at it.
He's turning into a Daffy Duck
Yeah, he looks at home in that.
character.
Let's see if I can. Okay. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can just leave that window. That guest.
Yeah, your little guest window open on the.
Yeah, I was leaving it open because so I could see it all the time. And the way this magic works is it puts my whole that whole screen, that whole browser up. So that's why you were able to see it. Can you see it on yours now?
He's got the dinosaur back there.
Now nobody can see me.
Now I'm just waiting for people to come in.
It's just Ryan by himself on the screen like the Zoom bomber was. The
Oh,
owl.
right. I could stick an apple in my mouth and nobody could see me eating. They can hear me, but they can't see me. You can't see me.
Howard, nobody eats an apple the way you do. It reminds me of The Simpsons where you see Bart Simpson eating an apple. No.
How does he eat the apple?
I'd like to thank Ed Criscanco for liking the video tonight. Thank you,
I don't
sir.
know what it is.
I have the world at my fingertips.
We have
See,
Steve
I could-
joining us.
I could do this.
I hope it's the same Steve, and not ZoomPianoBar Steve.
Well, it looks like our Steve.
Those
Nice
are
to have you back, Steve.
I'm back. You can't get rid of me.
Steve's back.
Well, ditto.
I'm like a barnacle on a ship.
We like that.
Howard will have to play Barnacle Bill in Salem.
I think John Valby did a rendition of that.
Apparently you were admitted.
Hoagie
That
Carmichael
was
wrote it.
extremely quick, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, we're trying something new.
That was Ryan's first time.
Oh, what is that? Admit people?
Yeah,
They admit people
I'm
technique.
still chewing.
I know.
I'm admitting people.
Great
I
ginger.
shouldn't let people back because if somebody's not dressed properly, I can hide them, but I'll pretend it was Howard.
I like that.
Howard's eating an apple right now.
I love my break feature. Yeah, your camera was kind of cloudy, Andrew H. But it's kind of neat, though. It gave you this kind of, 1940s thriller movie look. Here's a song for Steve. He doesn't get them all, sometimes even the best of them, It's called The Man That Got Away. He's not smiling. I'm in trouble. Dan H is joining us. The night is bitter. Stars have lost their glitter. The winds grow colder. Suddenly you're older. All because of the man that got away. No more eager calls. The writings on the walls. The dream you dreamed of all gone astray. The man that won you has run off and undone you. Great beginning, seen the final inning. I don't know what happened. It's all a crazy game. No more all-time thrills. You've been through the mill. Never a new love will be the same. goodbye. Every trick of his, your arm too. But fools will be fools, and he'll be gone too. The road gets rougher, lonelier and tougher. Hope you burn up, tomorrow he will turn up. Just no let up, the living long night and day. Ever since the world began, there is nothing sadder than one-man woman looking for that man who got away. Ooh, yeah. The one Steve let get away. What a dramatic song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Harold Arlen, man, could he write a song or what? He was from Buffalo.
That was Harold Arlen?
I think you
Oh,
can only
yeah.
call that song with the long goodbye.
The
Oh,
long
yeah, Harold
goodbye.
Arlen. Yeah, so that's out of A Star Is Born. I've never seen A Star Is Born.
We're gonna have to see it.
I like to think she gets the guy back.
You know, the movie from the 70s.
Yes. Now, yeah, I have to see where
This
the
was-
song
yeah.
takes place in the. Yeah, this was before.
Well, this
there
is
was an
this is
earlier
pretty
one.
new. Oh wait, renewed in 1954.
Yeah, there was an earlier.
It
I
had to
think
be.
Back
First
in
one
the
wasn't
30s,
all-
there was one.
Ira wrote the lyrics.
Yeah, yeah, The Star Is Born. But I've never seen it. I'd like to. I don't know the plot.
Howard, you don't know that song? Maybe it's called Outside In.
Oh, let's do that.
If you can,
Kind of.
Oh, I love that song.
baby, it's
Yeah.
cold
Maybe
outside.
it's COVID outside.
It's cold outside. Oh, it's cold outside. It's great. It's cold outside.
It's COVID outside, baby.
That would be great. Baby, it's cold.
Thank you, Beckham, for the
Guess I was now.
kind patronage and keeping the show going forward. Appreciate it. As always, more than always. The thing I like about Zoom is, you know, the more we see Lounge Cadets, the more people see Lounge Cadets, the better it is, right?
That's
The
right.
more Zoom windows, the more technology.
I feel like I've been visiting
Busy.
downtown Buffalo. And all
It is. It's scary. The first time we did this, and Mary wasn't here. It was Good Friday, and we had this big party with
Yeah, I missed
Zoom
the Good
going
Friday
on,
party.
and the whole night we did 4 hours, and then at 11, everyone said goodbye, and I turned off the camera and the lights, and it was like I'm in this silent, dark,
All of a sudden, you're back to Good
old
Friday.
house in
It's so
a
good.
dark,
It's Good
lonely
Friday, yeah.
downtown. And it was like.
It'll come and get
This is like you could never explain this to people like my parents who haven't been around in a while. You know, I mean, even though it's, you know, even 20 years, right? You couldn't explain this to people.
No.
They have to just, you know, that people were here, but they're not here.
Yeah,
You know,
it would almost be
like
like being
ghosts.
the closest you could come would be being in a play or something, or some kind of musical, and the audience is there and everyone's there with you, and then it's over. But that's different.
Except it makes sense because
Yeah,
they
that
were
makes
there and
sense
then they
because
left.
They were there.
Here,
Yeah,
it's like
now it's just
I
this
went
kind of
into this
ghost
empty,
thing.
dark building. Like if somebody was watching from across the street at Homeland Security, not that Homeland Security has anything to do with it. They just happen to be my neighbors,
And they are.
right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, they're there. They got the security guy. Security guy's over there. He faces us. They got the thing set up. So,
Do you ever just wave sometimes? Like,
oh yeah, I've made friends with some of the guys over the years. And it's like anything else, you know. And in fact, it's pretty cool being the security guard for Homeland Security. That's got to make you like the most powerful person on earth, right?
Most
You're protecting
powerful
them.
security guard,
And the guy's a rent-a-cop, you know?
Yeah.
And
That is funny. Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
security guard for Homeland
it's pretty
Security.
cool.
They need security.
And he's like, yeah, don't worry, I keep an eye on your place, you know, cool. You know, his desk is right there.
Yeah, yeah, we can see
But anyway, when I walked out to my car that night, and it was dark, and I'm looking back at the house, and it looked like it did when I walked in, empty and everything, and somebody was looking across the street and kind of paying attention. He saw me walk in the house, do something for 4 hours, and walk out. What could have possibly happened in there, right? No, there was this huge party. There was this huge, we had a blast. It was weird. It just doesn't compute. It doesn't
The water from being turned off. He's not doing a great job, is he?
Speaking of water, look at Dan. I love that bow tie. He's wearing a tux, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
Dan really took this seriously.
I want to see what Christine is wearing. And we've got the classiest loungers. We do. We got the best looking crowd of anybody downtown. And we're not even really here. You know?
We're not even there.
I mean, you go into places and they, you know, they're now at the Hyatt, people dressed up pretty good.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
pretty consistently.
Yeah,
you didn't
you
see
would dress up or
you didn't see
come
too
from
many people going in there not dressed
Well,
properly.
you would sometimes guess in the
Because
hotel,
they-
you would. Yeah, I would see people from work.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Yeah, it's hard to get that. We're doing better.
But we definitely have the best,
Yes, the best.
The best
dressed
group.
people.
no doubt, in the country probably these days.
Look, Vicky's got City Hall behind her.
And the Statler.
And the Statler, yeah. And
Where's
Ryan's
Christine,
got,
Dan?
Ryan's got Boulevard Hall.
Where are you hiding Christine tonight, Dan?
Did you get chili? Good, chili.
He's keeping her to himself tonight. There they are. Hi, Christine. It's like you're having your own party over there. Pouring drinks out of pitchers. They got a keg or something going on over there. Now, who's your friend there next to you, Dan? I haven't met her. What's that?
That's Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary. Hi.
Happy quarantine.
Happy birthday.
Don't get too close to Dan.
Social distance. Ryan's got the big empty hall behind.
You're making me
The one I just
hungry.
met.
I miss the malls too.
The more I see you, the more I want you, the more the feeling just grows and grows with every sigh. I become more mad about you, more lost without you. And so it goes. Can you imagine how much I love you? The more I see you, song, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Can you imagine how much I love you? The more I see you as years go by, I know the only one for me can only be you. My arms won't free you. My heart won't try. Harry Warren, Mac Gordon, thank you. People in the squares, well-dressed people in the squares. Blaine Daniel, thank you, Blaine. You're always too generous to me and to the rest of us with your support. Maybe by Valentine's Day we'll all be out. Right, Janice? Thank you, Janice.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. With those.
Cheers to
Nice. Cheers. Yeah, it's good.
Karen Reed. Albrecht Hogan is with us. You
Oh, I
pal.
love Karen. Yeah. Hi, Karen.
Mary says hi. Thanks for sharing yourself with us in the lounge tonight.
Yeah, Karen and I had a lot of fun.
My funny Valentine. Mary requested this one.
I love this song.
Sweet comic Valentine, you make me smile with your heart. Your looks are laughable, unphotographable,
Such a great rhyme.
yet you're my favorite work of art. Is your figure less than Greek? Is your mouth a little weak? Open it to speak. Are you smart? Don't change your hair for me. Not if you care for me. Stay, little Valentine. Stay. Each day is Valentine's. Valentine's is a special day for me. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, music lovers. Valentine's Day is the anniversary of my javelin.
I knew that was coming.
1974, February
St. Valentine's
14th.
Day. And people ask me why I drink.
My police javelin.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
car.
it's got
my-
a 1970. The car that you totaled a long time
Wait,
ago.
you have more than one javelin? Or are they-
Well, I do.
He
I
does.
do.
He's
I
got
do.
a bundle of them.
But they don't have the emotional bond to me the way
But
the
Howard,
first. The first is always the
This
first.
first one, wasn't that the one you wrecked racing home from Niagara University?
Watch what happens when I bite into an apple, everybody.
We can't see Howard eating an apple. It is a classified type of activity. The Homeland Security people won't let us show you.
Because he's going to want one. They got to cross the street. Apples are great, aren't they?
Those are the nice
Such a simple pleasure.
ginger golds from Tops that I got. Ginger gold apples, they're so good. Yeah, they are a great pleasure and they got no calories.
I love how
Hardly.
I've waited my whole life to have an audience that had nowhere to go. Look at these people.
Pandemic has been good.
They're just sitting there and like they're okay with it. It's like, well, you know, where are we going to go?
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, right. Their captor is starting to.
Yeah, if we're here long enough, we start to like it.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe we'll come back.
It's definitely the best dressed quarantinees.
Very.
Quarantinees.
Well, this is something new and different that it gives people a
We could
reason
do a
to dress up
contest.
in your homes.
All right.
Because
Hey, maybe that'll
you're
really
not
get people.
Some wise guy has their
dress up.
TV set on. I think it's Steve, but I'm not going to pick on Steve
I
because
can't believe the
he's too
well-dressed
powerful
people
down
there.
here.
Yeah, Steve starts laughing.
I'm in his sandbox down here. I gotta watch it. I took one look at you. That's all I meant to do.
I love it.
And then my heart stood still.
Great song.
My feet could step and walk. My lips could move and talk. And yet my heart stood still. Though not a single word was spoken, I could tell you knew. That heartfelt clasp of hands told me so well you knew. I never lived at all until the thrill of that moment when my heart stood still. That moment when my heart stood still.
Beautiful. From a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court.
Now I get to hear it through Steve's phone. I don't know.
They
I'm
say
trying
on
to
the
see who
radio.
looks guilty.
Round up the usual specs.
I wonder how Courier Express Bob is doing.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about him. I was thinking about him.
There's a song we always sing to Courier Express Bob
Oh, we have the
Yeah, I missed Courier
and his
Express
wife.
Bob.
Ryan, you could test mute each suspect until we narrow down the offender. Ryan, you have the power to do that.
Oh, there's your bomber again.
Ryan, do test mutes to you can help the person figure out who it is. Ryan,
Is that Ari Silverstein?
Ryan's
Is
ignoring
Ari
me.
here?
Is that Ari's here? Maybe it's Ari's the offender. Hi, Ari.
Hi,
Ari, turn down your radio in the background. You can hear it in the background. The stream. Turn off your
Ari,
speaker.
that's great. He's
Ari's
You're
here.
from Boar's Head, South Carolina.
If I don't see him each day, I miss Ari. Gee, what a thrill. Each time I see that kisser. I've got a case. That's Ari with the North Carolina face. How's things in North Carolina, Ari? Sir? How's the new place? He's one sharp dude. He would have been cooped up in his apartment in
fled the
Manhattan.
pandemic.
He took off, bought a place, bought a farm in North Carolina, and he's just chilling there.
That's great.
This man is a survivor like no one else.
Yeah, no one's good. Oh, Barry's back.
Now you'll notice Ari is getting a pass on the dress code because he's Ari Silverstein and he's actually the man of lounge. He always dresses well.
He does jazz covers. At least he did when things were open.
They miss you in New York, Ari.
Yeah. Yeah, Ari
They
would love the
can't
jazz
understand
tours.
it. Champion Fulton said he blew the coop. He went to Virginia or someplace.
At the same time,
They think you're never coming back. You got them really perplexed. That's good. Keep them guessing, Ari. They're all going to be moving down there. Figure that's where the scene's moving.
I like these Goldman tires we're seeing in the squares. Look at Barry.
They look great. They look fantastic.
Yeah, and
I'm so
everybody
appreciative
looks
of the
so
way
nice.
people are dressing.
People are dressed up so
I've wanted
nice. It's
to
really
have a fully
wonderful
dressed
thing.
Lounge Academy for 10 years since we've been doing
Yes, I
this,
know you
right?
have because you've spoken of it.
Yeah. Actually, we've been doing this for 20 years, if you count the previous incarnations.
Yes, that's right.
Barry, are you watching us on Facebook?
Ari, turn off your speaker. Just mute him. He's not talking anyway.
Yeah, you know. All of a sudden he's a blank square now.
We'll just mute you.
I would be with hope.
I'm going to do something special for Ari Silverstein. Beautiful ballad that Mary loves. To all the romantic people in North Carolina sitting around their stills tonight. Your eyes don't shine like they used to shine, and that thrill is gone when your lips touch mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love. And so is love. Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired, now they're just routine. I'm afraid the masquerade, oh, it's over, Pagliacci and get myself a clown's disguise and learn to laugh like Pagliacci with tears in my eyes. You look the same. Gee, you're a lot the same. But my heart, no, you're not the same. I'm afraid the masquerade is over.
That's what we're gonna say at the end of the pandemic. The masquerade is over.
And so is love. Ooh, and so is love.
No, you're not the same.
Thank you, Ari Silverstein.
Ari
Thank God. If he doesn't applaud, you know, as a performer, you're done. You're done in New York, that's for sure. You're done everywhere. You're done in North Carolina. Look at that. He's,
North Carolina.
You're in,
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Oh, I thought he's in Charlottesville,
oh,
Virginia.
you are. So she was right, Virginia.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I left North Carolina almost a month ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
who you are.
But you bought a house there, right? Or did?
No, they threw me out of North Carolina.
They threw him.
Well,
Actually, they threw me out of North Carolina and South Carolina.
What did you do to get
Now
thrown
I'm in
out of North
Virginia.
Carolina and South Carolina?
now
I'm in a house in Charlottesville here.
Oh,
is,
okay.
is that the house you bought?
Yeah, the house you saw online is the house.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was confused about
He's
that.
dodging the question.
Nice.
Yeah, Ryan.
No,
Dodging
no,
it.
he-
How did he get thrown out?
Because if you're from New York and you go down there, they
throw
hunt
you
you
out.
down and throw you
Oh,
out.
is that right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're serious. Right, Ari?
Crazy times we are living in.
Well, if they
I
kick
said
you
I
out-
moved here. I didn't say I bought it. See, you've
Yeah.
got to be careful with your words.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you bought it.
They closed on it.
Well, I closed on the lease.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Closed on
If they
the
kick
lead.
you out of Virginia, you go down to Georgia. I hear they're really open up over there.
Yeah, they're open in Georgia.
So are you getting a scene going over there? It's a little tough to even for you right now, right? With everything shut down.
It's a crazy, crazy time.
Well, Veronica Swift lives about 15 minutes away from me, but I've only seen her once due to quarantine.
He's only
That's
seen
why
her
I
once.
see her. I know her.
Big star. He's only seen her once.
She's in quarantine.
Well, no, I stayed with her at first. That's how I never been to Charlottesville. And I put on Facebook that I was leaving New York. And she says, oh, she commented on the post. I said, why don't I pass by Charlottesville on my way down south? She said, why don't you stay with me? So I said, okay. So
Why don't you stay with
Maybe it was a song request,
And
and you thought she wanted you to move
I
in.
thought Virginia was quite fine in this area. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to re-enter pretty soon.
I purchased a racehorse and decided to go riding. And
You purchased a
move to this
racehorse?
area. Yeah.
You bought a horse?
Well, one must be ably mobile, you see.
Gotcha.
And,
a horse.
Oh, it's
Lots of-
like this doomsday preppers, they buy horses now.
Huh.
Right?
you have to go
Yes.
It's one way to be off the grid. How long we got, Ryan, before we get booted and have to re-enter?
Star Tower. It's called Black.
Oh, it says 10 minutes over here. I think we're good. Mary, on a clear day, look around you, and you'll see who the hell you are. On that clear day, how it will astound you that the glow of your being outshines every star you'll feel part of. Every mountain, sea, and shore can hear from far and near a world you've never ever heard before. And on that clear day, on that clear day, you can see forever and evermore. Oh yeah, we're gonna see forever, ever, ever, evermore.
I remember you
The
doing that
finest at EB Green.
Thank you, ladies and germs.
Germs.
Thank you, Vicky, for Denmark, for the, what a generous tip.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
So nice. She does so much for Lounge
She's got the
Academy.
Danish last name, Larson.
And Mr. Floyd, thank you, sir. It's always a pleasure. The more I read the papers, oy, the less I comprehend. Anthony Fauci and all his capers, and how it all will end. Nothing seems to be lasting. That isn't our affair. We've got something prominent, I mean in the way we care. It's very clear our flu is here to stay. Not for a year, but ever and a day. The radio and the telephone and the movie that we know may just be passing fancies and in time may go. But oh my dear, our love is here to stay. Together we're going that long, long way. In time the Rockies may crumble, Gibraltar may tumble, they're only made of clay. But our love is here to stay. Oh yeah, our love is here to stay at Lounge Academy.
Our flu is here.
Another Goldman follies too.
That's such a sweet.
We're doing a lot of that tonight.
Oh, I love that.
From the top up.
You're watching Lounge Academy along with Mary Ryan, Rich Sellers, and Kathy Moses. You got to use the new link.
An hour or 40 minutes ago, she was trying to
Use the link that's right above your comment, Kathy. That should work for you.
expire in less than a minute.
We're about to get thrown out anyway. This gets a little easier every week, but we still got a few things to, yeah. Now you guys are gonna all disappear for a moment. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. Though our friendship ceases from now on. And listen, if you can't say anything real nice, it's better not to talk at all. That's Facebook's advice. You go your way, I'll go my way. It's the best we can do. Here's a kiss. Hope that this brings lots of luck to you. Makes no difference how I carry on. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. And I'm gone. They're gone. Where'd they go? They're gone. Whoops. Da-da-da-da. New meeting. Next week we'll make it easier. Copy URL. Here comes Ryan. Here is the new link for the Zoomers. Kathy, there's the new link for you and Nick. Oh, I gotta make Ryan the dude. Soon as the president of WBIG arrives, here he comes. We're gonna make him the doorman.
Hello, I'm back.
There you go. You now have door. You're now working the door again. Next week we'll do away. We'll use the same link all week, all night, so people can just click back in with one click. I don't feel like figuring out how to do that right now. Welcome to the, what time is it? We're in the third quarter of Lounge Academy. David Sutter. This is the third quarter, and welcome. Triplicate. David, you're welcome to put on a suit. You're probably already wearing one. Join our Zoom by clicking on the new link that's just rolling up now. There she is.
I was like, oh.
It's Vicky from Denmark, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to thank Pat McGillicuddy for following our page. Appreciate that very much. That earns you valuable social credit score on our social credit system here at Lounge Academy. I'd like to thank Vicky and Elliot for their generous tips which support Lounge Academy. Keep bringing the show in our 21st year in one form or another. If you'd like to patronize Lounge Academy, it's www.tip. Gotta put that extra dot in there. tip.loungeacademy.com. In case you're wondering how that's done. Life has just begun. Jack has found his gem. Don't know what you've done, but I'm all athrill. How can words express your divine appeal? You can never guess all the love I feel. From now on, lady, I insist.
These Gershwin songs always have this certain sound.
For me, no other girls exist. It's wonderful. It's marvelous. You should care for me. Smileful nights, it's paradise. What I love to see. You made my life so glamorous. You can't blame me for being amorous. It's wonderful. It's marvelous that you should care for me. That you should care for me. This is from Funny Face.
Funny face.
Beautiful Gershwin tune.
That is beautiful. They're so elegant, all those Gershwins.
They are. They are. How they. Right, Mary Kate O'Connell? How do you outdo them? The Gershwins. Who's going to replace the Gershwins, Mary Kate O'Connell?
Mary Kate has to color.
It'd be nice if Mary Kate zoomed in. I know she's hip to it. That's why I don't bug her, because I know she was one of the first to get it when we first talked about it, the zooming in. So I know when Rosie's ready, they'll be zooming in.
Hello, Barry.
David's here. Nice to see you, sir. We got
David, his face.
This is the club where happy
this is great.
monsters lead such interesting
I haven't seen Barbara around, have you, tonight?
No, she hasn't been here.
Hope she's all right.
She's probably not thinking.
Barry, where's Barbara tonight?
Yeah, where's Barbara? He knows.
You been in touch with Barbara, Barry? You haven't heard? I don't think I've seen Barbara tonight. This isn't like her. Why do breezes? Oops. I like this other version better. Does it start again?
Why blossom or what? Something blossom bloom in the springtime. What robins?
Oh yeah, okay, here we go. It's not as easy as I make it look. Why do robins sing in December? That was the robin. Long before the springtime is due. And even though it's snowing, violets are growing. I know why, and so do you.
That happened on our front lawn. It was snowing and the violets were.
That's why I wrote the song. Why do breezes sigh every evening, whispering your name as they do? And why have I the feeling stars are on my ceiling? I know why, and so do you. When you smile at me, I hear gypsy
I love that picture of the Statler Vicky has behind her. That epic picture.
Silverstein.
Let me ask you this. Have you seen Professor?
The great Moss. We miss Moss.
Yeah, like a cage.
The world just isn't. Look, all hell's broke loose
It's like
since
a
Moss has
caged
been
animal.
gone.
It's very, yeah. Can you imagine if you were?
There's a song I'm going to do for Nick Moses. He'll be mad that he's not doing it. I'm going to punish him for not being here.
Severe punishment.
Strange dear, but true dear. I can't do it like Nick. When I'm close to you,
Yeah.
dear, the stars fill the sky. This'll get her. So in love with Nick am I. How's this one go again? Carousel, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, beautiful. I can't.
If I loved you, time and again, I would try to say all I want you to know. If I loved you, words wouldn't come in an easy way. Running circles I'd go. Longing to tell you, but afraid and shy. I'd let my golden chances pass me by. Soon you leave me, off you would go in the mist of day. Never, never to know how I love you. If I loved you.
Well, you don't love me, so why are you trying? That's so beautiful.
Carousel.
I love that.
That was for Robert
Best
Merlin
music.
Davis,
Wonderful. The best music.
Kathy Moses.
Where is Robert Merlin Davis quarantined right now? Where is he?
Good question. Yeah, where are you?
Where is Bob?
Where are you hunkered down
Is he
in
in Buffalo or
place,
is he
Bob
somewhere
Davis? He must have this thing all figured
He's
out.
in lockdown or
He's
not?
like Silverstein.
Yes. I miss him. I wish
He knows how to
would
thrive
have-
in chaos.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I got a lesson on Facebook.
Okay, David. Thank you, sir. Thanks for transmitting from your Rolls Royce.
No.
He's the only guy I know that's quarantined in his car.
In his Rolls Royce. Yeah. In his car.
Dave's still with us, unfortunately. He's
Yeah,
on
Dave's still
Facebook.
there.
Somebody loves me. I wonder who.
Ari, blank there. Ari, I love the blank there.
Somebody loves. Who can it be?
Ari's back.
Thank you, Cameron Webb, for the $5 to Lounge Academy. Thanks for making this possible. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. I wonder who can she be? Somebody loves Lounge Academy. I wish I knew who she can be. Worries me. For every girl that passes me, I shout out, maybe you were meant to be my loving baby. Oh yeah, somebody loves me. I wonder whom. Maybe it's you.
Hey, Howard,
I think it was.
Fancy word on the keys there.
Yes, sir.
we've got someone in the waiting room named Carla Lanes. Isn't that one of the Zoom bombers?
Well,
I think it was.
it could.
Carla.
He's a shoe bomber.
I think we may have to proceed with a.
Ryan, look.
It doesn't matter now. 'Cause we
With an abundance of caution.
What about Enema?
Why don't you Facebook her name and see if it's somebody we know.
Was she the girl who just sat there looking harmless, and then all of a sudden everything
See if
blew
it
up?
looks like, you know.
I think she was one of the Zoom bombers from last year.
Yeah, we don't know her.
She had GPS under her car.
She was a very nice girl.
Yeah, but she was a
You know?
I know exactly where she is.
She had that wild side to her.
I will say I put a GPS under her car.
I will say.
I will say that.
I will say.
We needed Moss here when we got bombed.
Can you mention Moss under quarantine? He would not
Ryan,
be
are you
quarantined.
did you Facebook her to see if maybe in
No,
case,
Boss.
it's somebody we know?
I don't think it's.
Ryan,
I think Ryan's right.
Oh, what?
I started.
did you Facebook her to see who she is? To see if maybe it's somebody we that like knows people we know, or like isn't just a Unabomber.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think you're right, but
I think
you know,
Ryan's right. He's not wrong about stuff like this. The
let's pull public records. Where's Steve? Steve could do a background check on her if he's here. He's a district attorney.
Yeah.
So if you don't let these people in, you don't get Zoom bombed.
That's what they say. We're about to
Yeah,
find
once
out.
you let them in, then you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once the camel has his nose in the tent.
Once you let them in, they don't leave. You have to be very careful.
They don't listen to reason once they're here. You know,
The camel.
they're just not team players. There's a saying old.
It could be for the east side.
Says that the east side in Virginia. East side. Seek and ye shall find. Just think of the porno we're missing out on by not letting her in. She's got Obama with her. So I'm going to seek out certain wed I've had in my she hasn't like said anything on the comments. You know,
Or,
ask her to comment. You know.
she's not here anymore.
Oh, she's not here anymore.
Gone.
I hope we didn't offend her.
Yeah, she was a
Lucky
Zoom
person.
bummer. He's like, what?
There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that he turns out to be someone to watch over me. I'm over the lamb who's lost in the woods. I know I could always be good to one who watched over me. May not be the man some girls think of as handsome. My heart, it carries the key.
So you get for looking about when you
Won't you tell me, please? Put on some speed. Follow my lead. Oh, how I need someone who watch Lounge Academy with you and me.
Ryan has the Oldsmobile dealership behind him.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Ryan,
There was
Barry, Ari. It's great having you guys right next to me at the VIP table.
Ari looks like the ZoomPianoBar.
It's like a beautiful Virginia night.
It's a little chilly here.
Chili's probably like 70 or something.
He's somewhere. He's near Shane, brother Shane. He's in
Oh, is
Virginia.
he? Oh, yeah.
He's in Richmond.
We should get Shane, brother Shane.
Friends are down an hour and 10 minutes away. I will say that.
That's not far. It's worth a drive to see Shane, brother Shane.
We should get him to color the picture. You should send it down to Shane.
Soon, the lonely nights will be ended. Soon, two vaccines will be blended. I found the happiness I've waited for. The only girl that I've been fated for. Soon, a little cottage will find us safe, with all the cares far behind us. The day you're mine, the world will be in tune. Let's make that day come soon. That day you're gone, this world will be in tune. Let's make this day come soon. Let's make this day come soon.
You've seen those wild visions of Ari down there in Virginia.
Bob, is that Bob Davis? He's with us, ladies and gentlemen. I had to look.
Oh, yeah, I was
through
waiting
the
for
mask.
someone to have a mask. Yeah, that's amazing. I was thinking.
Nice to see you, sir.
Hey, Bob. Where is Bob? Find out where he is.
He's at the beach. Look at that.
Oh man, that's so great to have him here.
He's got his rubber chickens
I knew
quarantined.
someone would have a mask. That's too funny. Bob, that is great. The mask.
They can't keep Lounge Academy
I love seeing Bob.
separate.
Reviewing
We're all
the
here.
situation.
There's so many great songs in there.
Barry and his palatial digs there. Orion's got the Lance Diamond way behind him.
I'm going to press my eating an apple button.
Howard's eating an apple right now. This is classified by the Department of Homeland Security. We cannot show it on video.
I can see you guys, though. They'll never know I'm eating an apple.
Ginger gold. From
Bob
Tops.
Davis is not following the proper protocol for his mask.
Yeah, Ryan, I got those from Tops, the ginger
Hello to
gold.
Lorna. Nice to see you.
Lorna what?
Lorna Luft. Lorna Luft.
Bob has an apple too.
Lorna Luft. Bob took his mask off.
How do you like them apples?
Oh, he's got an apple. How did he get my apple?
How did he get your apple? Oh,
He's a magician.
it disappeared. How did he get my apple?
What did you turn that into?
It keeps coming and going. It disappears.
Look, I can take a break.
It's amazing. Look at that, the apple.
Very strange fruit.
Alright, spring food. Oh, and it's gone, and then it's back.
Do you know that the kiwi used to be known as the Chinese gooseberry?
No, I didn't. I didn't know that.
They changed it into the kiwi fruit as a marketing scheme to get people in America to buy them. Because there was
Oh,
anti-Chinese resident.
I like the word kiwi fruit. I want to say kiwi fruit, not kiwi.
Does
Kiwi
anyone
fruit.
remember the ugly fruit? And they
Yes,
changed the
I've
name
seen
to
that
the
in
unique
Wegmans, the
fruit?
ugly fruit, and unique
Now it's
fruit.
the unique fruit.
Unique fruit, yes. I prefer ugly fruit. Unique fruit, yes, I've seen that.
Howard, I will
Them
say,
ugly ones, Harry.
Unique
If you go to
fruit.
Wegmans, you'll see plenty of unique fruits. I will say that. I must say, Howie, I will say that to you.
Ari, you are the best representation of Moss. You do the best imitation. I will say that. Like a caged animal.
I will say that, yeah. Very,
Well, his comment on the pandemic would be like a caged animal. Like a caged animal.
I did see at the Clinton Market 39 cents a pound. I did see that, Harry.
I was just at the Clinton Market. I'm going to go there again tomorrow. The Clinton
they
Market.
open?
Sure died.
Yeah, well, there are a couple farmers there. Ryan Becker Farms is there. It's really fun to shop there. It's relaxing. You're outside. You don't have to wear a mask. No one's there. You know, just walk around.
Bob Davis, did you get that from Black Rock Pharmacy or the Brighton Eggert Pharmacy? Brighton Eggert.
Brighton Eggert, they're open. Brighton Eggert Florists are open. Bob, where are you? Bob Davis. Is he in Buffalo? Are you in Buffalo, Bob? I can't hear him.
Bob can
Oh.
only communicate through
He's
gestures.
muted.
Your
Yes,
mic is.
Yeah, his
I
mic is
can't
on.
unmute him.
He's good. Yeah, he's
He's
voluntarily
He's
muted.
muting himself.
He's
Okay.
mutated.
He's mutated. Like the virus. He's mutated. Yeah, I hear myself pleading with
watching Lounge Academy, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
I'll meet
amazing,
you at the
Bob.
corner of Ham and Egger.
Ham and egg.
We carry on like this
Ham and egg.
every Friday night, whether there's a global pandemic or what, no matter what.
See, that doesn't work.
Every Friday you can tune in, and we have a party, and we've got a piano. We have lounge cadets. We got songs, conversation, closed captions.
It doesn't AIDS for maintenance.
Paperwork. There's a lot of paperwork in show business.
Barry is rebroadcasting us into the feed.
I am?
Are you watching the Facebook feed?
Ryan's.
Zoom US.
Our meeting is going to end in.
It's probably that troublemaker Ari, the wild one.
He's wild.
Somebody requested a song from Shaft,
Okay,
Oh, no, you're okay.
that's a
for
beautiful
now,
song
Barry.
from Shaft.
and this is one of my favorite Shaft songs.
That's a beautiful song.
Barry George Moore.
Don't,
George
Miss-
Barrymore,
don't
famous surgeon.
misunderstand. We are only strangers. On our way to someone else, and someplace we forgot. Don't mistake my smile. It just means I'm lonely. Love me till this day is past, and then forget we met. We're just stealing time, in a secret place, yielding to a soft wind's day to blow away the pain. Don't misunderstand.
People say you like the way his mouth's dancing.
You are no concern of mine, but in case you're free sometime and need some time with me, some time to hold your hand, I will understand.
It's a great song.
Howard's making me want to smoke.
Well, if you got a prescription,
Our Surgeon General Barry says that you should not smoke.
Our Surgeon General.
yeah, I know.
You should not smoke. No, it's bad.
He is the label on the side of the package.
I keep hearing that smokers are not getting coronavirus. So
Yeah, how come
we're
smokers
saying
aren't
there
getting
is something,
coronavirus?
And they're wondering
See?
if nicotine or something has something to do with it. I'm not
There's
saying
always
to
exceptions.
Smoke, but I'm just saying. Because we say in Buffalo, I'm just saying. Then
picture you upon my knee, just tea for two and two for tea, me for you and you for me alone. Nobody near us to see us or hear us, friends or relations on weekend vacations. We won't have it known, dear, that we own a telephone, dear. Day will break and you'll awake and start to bake a big old sugar cake for me to take for all the boys to see. We will raise a family, a boy for you, little girl for me. Can't you see how happy we will be?
Last time I saw you, Bob, was the Colored Musicians Club just before the lockdown.
Here's one out for, we always like to do this one for Tina and Terry, some wonderful lounge cadets. They're also neighbors, right on Delaware Avenue, right, Dan H? Well, I read your mind, Dan. I got this new plug-in app, so I get the requests before you ask for them. It's a great song, Dan. One of the classics, really, for sure. Did you say Mary's got a lot to learn? Well, don't you think I'm trying not to learn? Since this is Lounge Academy, the place to learn, teach me tonight. Starting with the ABCs of it, right down to the XYZs of it. Help me solve the mysteries of it. Go on and teach me tonight. The sky's a blackboard high above you. If a shooting star goes by, I'll use that star to write I love you 1,000 times across the sky. One thing's very clear, my love. Should the teacher stand so near, my love, not within 6 feet, graduation's almost here, my love. Teach me tonight. Where's it start? The sky's a blackboard high above you, and if that shooting star goes by, I'll get that star to write I love you 1,000 times across that big sky. Dear my love, should the teacher stand so near, my love, graduation's almost here, my love. Go on and teach me tonight. Go on and teach me. Go on and teach me tonight with LoungeACADemy. Harbor Bob.
Less than 1 minute remaining on our meeting.
Harbor Bob.
We're all gonna be kicked out.
Well, you're sending another link, Ryan.
I'll send it to you, but
Everybody just walks all the time.
Bill Jenkins, ladies and gentlemen, checking in from his own island.
And his popovers.
Bob says he shot this pit in the
Here's a song for Dan H. Actually, I could surprise you with another Cy Coleman tune. We'll do a Cy Coleman medley. If I can find all the pages to it.
Oh, we should do
That's
a
not
cycle
it.
then.
Oh, maybe I won't. Oh wait, here it is. I gotta go through these things. These things have been. This isn't it. Oh, this is a good one. We'll do this one afterwards. I was gonna find. Oh well. Oops, they're gone. I thought they were listening intently. They're gone. I should have known. New meeting. Maybe I could change this. Oh, well, we only got one round left.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I'll fix it for next week. Da, da, da. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We're 2 minutes and 55 seconds into the telecast. And here is your Zoom link. Just came up. This is the fresh way to get in right here. Admit. Admit, admit, admit. Ryan is
Jenna Shaw colored the picture.
Ryan is here. I'm now going to make Ryan the host with the most.
I'm back.
Okay, Ryan, you got the door.
Okay.
Ryan administers it, then he has to let people.
Well, I think it's been working more smoothly that way.
It does, but you know, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea to use that waiting room.
Yeah, the waiting room is great, but if we could keep the same link address.
Yeah, we
online,
can.
that would be wonderful.
If I knew what I was doing, I could get it there and change it. I was going to do it now, and then I realized, well, we're not going to need it again because we're into the fourth hour. So next week, we'll just keep the same link all night like we did last week. This is for Dan H. I'm going to do this so maybe he'll come back to the Zoom. Haven't done this song in a long time. This is a Cy Coleman tune. Carolyn
Do
Lee.
you not have a microphone, or do you just not want to talk to us?
He's shy. He doesn't like microphones. See if Dan knows this song. Paul Cambria, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you, sir. Paul's hunkered down in his bowling alley in the basement. Everybody well over at your end of the world, Paul? Hope so.
Dan is back. Welcome back.
Dan pretending that we'll meet. Each time I turn the corner, I walk a little faster. Pretending life is sweet. Love's around the corner. Walk a sign as yet. You're mine as yet. Rushing toward the face I can't divine as yet. Keep bumping into walls, taking lots of falls. But even though we meet each and every corner, nothing but disaster. I move my chin a little higher, hope a little longer, build a little stronger, castles in the air, and thinking you'll be there. I walk a little faster. It's a great Cy Coleman tune, Dan. There really aren't too many bad Cy Coleman tunes. What a genius. He was an amazing jazz pianist, and he is not known for that because he was so eclipsed by his songwriting.
Yeah, that people think of him as a songwriter and not a pianist.
But when you hear a little of his piano, like I saw some recordings he did like informally at a party and stuff. He was just like,
that's when people do their best work.
there wasn't
Informally at a
anybody
party.
that you could say was
Yeah.
better than him.
Yeah.
He was just a monster. Except maybe Bob Davis could kick his butt. Where's everybody, Ryan?
Well, they all ran away.
They all went away, it's odd. Isn't it meant to be?
Well, we've got Paul Cambria, so we're in good shape.
When the pandemic is over, Paul Cambria and I are going to get together and go over pictures of his building.
I want to be a fly on the wall.
We've made those plans.
I'm going to go too.
That would be fun.
It's fun hanging out with Paul.
I was thinking before it's over, I might go downtown and do a couple more sketches of it. I've done a whole portfolio. So do a few more. It's interesting. I like doing
Here's a song for Paul Cambria. Paul likes this song. He likes to listen to this song over and over again while he's doing his billing, his time in billing. This day and age we're living in gives cause for apprehension, speed and new invention, things like third dimension. We grow a trifle weary, Mr. Einstein's theory. We must get down to earth at times, relax, relieve the tension. No matter what the progress, what they may be proved, simple facts of life are such, they cannot be removed. Paul, you must remember this, a kiss is still a kiss, a sigh is still a sigh. The fundamental things, they apply as Paul Cambria goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you, on that you can rely. No matter what the future brings, as time goes by. Professor Vanstone is here. Woman needs man, and man must have his mates.
Obviously.
No man can deny. Still the same old story. Fight for love and glory. Case of do or die. As time goes by. Thank you, Paul. It's a beautiful song. One of the all-time classics. Nice to see Professor Von
Professor
Stein.
Stein, I love that. Look, you recognize him completely.
He's with us. Nice to see you, sir.
That's great. Professor Von Stein.
Professor Von Stein was an important part of DARPA when they created the internet. Isn't that right, sir? He's been non-responsive since that time. But that's okay. He's thinking
It's
all.
a great way.
He's thinking.
I recognize him. So funny.
Nice to see you, Dan. Looking good. I'm going to continue that broken Cy Coleman medley for you. I should look here when that's where the camera is. See, I can see you guys. I got a screen with just the zoomers behind me here so I can see it close up.
He looks like out of money.
But you're actually over there, unless I put you over there, or I put you over there, or over there. How do you like my do it myself? See now, David's been doing his hair himself, and I've been doing my hair. Look at that part, ladies and gentlemen.
That part
That's a straight part.
That is beautiful.
You've been doing an awesome job with the flow beat.
Thank you. Actually, you know those Flobies look like a brilliant invention. I do it the way that, it sounds hard, but I use a comb and a scissors, and I've got a trimmer, and
An animal trimmer.
an animal trimmer that I use down, in these areas. But then I do the rest. I do it with. I watched YouTube videos, and you do this. You grab your hair like this. See that part sticking up there? There's like some hairs sticking up there. Then you take the scissors. See that? Here's the key. Is you can't do it in a mirror. You drive yourself crazy doing that. I suppose maybe eventually you could like adapt after like 3 generations. But you get to where you can feel your hair and you grab it like the way the barbers do it. I always pay attention. And they grab areas like this. And you can see the hair sticking up above it. And then you take the scissors and your hand can always find your other hand, right? You could be like on the Comet at Crystal Beach or the Wild Mouse, totally disoriented, but your hand can always find your other hand. So if your hand is holding your hair, you don't have to look at anything. You grab the scissors, you know right where it is. You just go. And you go one way and you get a layer and then you turn it 90 degrees and that would give you, it would blend it. Yeah. So if you want a ridge, you do it horizontal. And then if you want to make the ridge go away, you grab it vertical. That's all there is to it. And you cut it.
Wow, you did a beautiful job, Howard. I'm looking at the back of your head. It looks perfect.
Thank you. Yeah, see, look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, see the back of it. It looks amazing.
I'm going to give myself a ridge.
See that?
You've got clean
That
eyes.
is great.
Now,
I haven't done a thing with my hair. I
there's
gotta learn
there are a lot of little things I have not figured out yet, like
But it looks great.
how to do they call it a skin fade. That's where, like, it would just disappear into nothing.
Oh yeah.
You know, where it just
you don't
goes.
have that. But it looks nice the way it is too, though. That it's nice to have it abrupt. Also.
Well, that's a style.
Yeah.
But I like to feel like I'm in control.
Okay.
I want to learn how to
Yeah,
do a
you want
skin
to know
fade.
how to make the choice.
Dave is going to cut his hair right now, ladies.
Man, he's doing it. Oh, live haircut.
This is
Live
thrilling.
Coronavirus haircut.
It's dangerous. Yeah, it takes guts. You go
I
real
haven't
slow.
done it. I
You go
should
real
do
slow.
Because my hair is it grows really fast, and I should do it. I should try it.
You know, you just cut a
it'll
little bit.
correct it.
You cut a little
And
bit,
there are these videos.
and then the next day you look at it and you cut a little more, and then after a few days, you just start to get some instincts. Like I could cut it right now without even a mirror. I could just sit here, and I could do it.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I was seeing someone on Facebook said she was watching a video in German about how to cut hair. She didn't even understand German.
It's a universal language of
Trying to
hair.
I should learn.
He's cutting it.
Ryan has more hair than he used to have.
I don't know how long it's going to take for that hair to grow back.
But look at that. I see David still.
I think that hair stopped growing like 100 years ago. Barbara Fisher, I see Barbara Fisher's
she's
name.
here.
She liked the stream.
All of a sudden she's here. We were wondering.
Yeah, we were worried about Barbara Fisher. I didn't know where she was tonight. Well, she was here earlier and I just didn't see her.
She must account for herself.
Finally, she's here. At last.
At last. I'll find it for you.
At last, Barbara Fisher has come along. Our lonely days are over, and life is like a song. At last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped in clover. The nights I looked at you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheeks to, a thrill I've never known. You smiled, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last.
It's great. Barbara Fisher.
Thank you, Ryan. Barbara Fisher energizes me. There's so many songs, I just want to play them all at once. Here's one for Doris Jones. We had some dealings with Doris Jones this week. We heard from her, right?
We did. She's really nice. Yeah. Doris Jones is really encouraging to
Here's one for Doris Jones, wherever you are. Someone said as we shook hands, she was just Miss Jones to me. Then I said, Miss Jones, you're a girl who understands. I remember when I met Miss Jones at Jocko's birthday party with Andy and Selma.
That's right, yeah. Yes, yeah, you did meet
And no, who was the third one with the birthday? Was it Joey?
Yeah,
Who was the
I
third?
think it was.
Was it Joe Giambra? There was a third guy.
Yeah, I wonder, I don't know, maybe it was.
Have you met Miss
Yeah,
Jones?
Andy, I know when there was one.
That was when I met Andy too.
Yeah,
Then I said, Miss Jones, you're a girl who understands. You know that I'm a guy who must be free. And then I lost my mind. Suddenly I hit the sky. The earth and space. Now I've met Miss Jones, and we'll keep on meeting till I die. Oh yeah, Miss Jones. Then I met Barbara O'Neill. Hi, Barbara. So they tell me. So they tell me. Should go to the old stack.
wonderful. So they told me.
This is a beautiful song that I was just introduced to recently that I'm working on. Give it a try here. 'Twas just a garden in the rain, close to a little leafy lane, a touch of glory 'neath skies of gray. The raindrops kiss the flower beds, the blossoms raise their thirsty heads. Perfume, thank you, they seem to say. Aren't those great lyrics?
They're beautiful.
Surely it was charm beyond compare to you. Maybe it was just that I was there with you. 'Twas just a garden in the rain, but then the sun came out again and sent us happily on
So this is the Garden in the Rain. So
What a beautiful song.
Barbara wanted? Was it Barbara Fisher who wanted it?
This is Dan H.
Oh, Dan wanted
This is more than just a request.
I
This
love
is
this
actually,
Garden in the Rain. You were looking at
this is his theme song.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is the song that every lounge pianist worth their salt plays him in and out of the room with when he arrives at a lounge.
well, it's a
You
nice
know,
song.
like
Garden in the
like
Rain.
Barbara's song.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
People have a song. That's his song.
Garden
So.
in the Rain.
It's a beautiful song. I'm so glad I've been introduced to it.
Thank you so much.
Garden in the Rain.
Well, thank you, Dan.
Beautiful. That's a
What
beautiful,
a beautiful
song. I
song.
love
It's just
that
it's
too,
really
Garden in the Rain.
unbelievably
I
beautiful.
didn't know that song. A Garden in the
I
Rain.
really mean that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that even if I didn't, but I really do mean that.
Hard to believe it's almost 11 o'clock already.
Wow, the nice.
Man, I'm just getting warmed up, Ryan.
Where's Rich Sellers?
Yeah, where is he?
Come on, let's not jump the gun. We still got 10 minutes.
Who's gonna play the national anthem? Are you eating another apple?
You won't know what I'm doing. I could be picking my nose, you'd never know it. What a great button that is. Should I try one? Somebody requested this last week. See if we can pull it off. Mary likes this song.
I love it.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why do the stars seem rush to shore? Don't they know it's the end of the world? 'Cause you don't love me anymore. Why do the birds go on singing? Why do the stars go above? No, they know it's the end of the world. It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning and I wonder, everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no, I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye. Got to squeeze to do that one. It's fun though.
It's great with your voice. It's so high that you.
Well, Barbara's been here quietly from the beginning. Well, I'm glad to know that, Barbara. Let's get lost, lost in each other's arms.
And here's the beautiful Christine.
Let's get lost. It's Christine, ladies and gentlemen. There's sitting out in the snow.
I know it looks that way. Yeah.
You never know there's this huge world crisis going on when you look at Dan and Christine. I think they like it. They look like they like being cooped up like that. They look happy, don't they?
I like it. I enjoy being cooped up.
They look like they have a secret. They're probably each married to somebody else that's a secret. We know when something's up. We're trained professionals. It's Dan and Christine, oh yeah, at Lounge Academy. See how you guys inspire me? It got late in Denmark. Vicky must have,
Yeah, she must have bugged out on it.
she has to stay up to like 4 in the morning to watch this in Denmark.
That's so nice.
She does sometimes too.
I love
She's a
talking
great
about, I want
cadet.
to hear more about her story about how she wound up in Denmark and she met the guy online and then
She met some dude at
yeah, she met her husband online.
she went to meetsomedude.com and next thing
But
you know,
meet some dude and she's in Denmark. Yeah. But she's a Statler scholar. And
she's a Statler scholar.
The history of the Statler.
And she knows all about the Statler.
That's
She's writing a
amazing.
book about the Statler.
And she lives in Denmark.
And she's never been here.
Oh, she's never been here?
She's never been here.
Where's she from
I always thought
originally?
that she had been here.
No.
See, we need to
I've always
find out
wanted to
more
ask
about
her how she got involved with the Statler,
Well,
but
you
it's
should
like,
have asked her
well,
she was
but
in
then
school.
I'd rather wonder because it's so strange. You know, it's amazing.
I was thinking I
And she's
should-
really serious about it. I mean,
She's a really nice.
she works on that.
And she's got pictures of the Statler behind her the whole time, and she's in Denmark waving the Danish flag. I wonder how things are going in Denmark with that coronavirus.
This is for people with a song in their hearts. Though I know that we meet every night, and we couldn't have changed since the last time. Joy and delight, it's a new kind of love at first sight.
I always thought their city hall was the most beautiful building.
With a song in my heart, I behold your adorable face. Just a song at the start, but it soon is a hymn to your grace. When the music swells, I'm touching your hand. It tells me you're standing near. At the sound of your voice, heaven opens its portals to me. Can't I help but rejoice that a song such as ours came to be? But I always knew I would live life through with a song in my heart for you. too.
I love the old operetta nature it has.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You can imagine Mario Lanza singing.
I am imagining Mario Lanza singing it.
Didn't he sing it? I bet
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's
Boy,
so
did he sing it.
opera.
What is it? He was the,
Beautiful song.
yeah, no one was better.
I love Ryan in that jacket. Such fun. There's memories in that jacket.
Darn that dream
Daryl said they liked it.
I dream each night. You say you love me and you hold me tight. But when I awaken, you're out of sight. Oh, darn that dream.
What's that background Ryan has now? Ryan, what is that?
Darn your lips
Great.
and darn your eyes. They lift me high above the moonlit skies. Then I tumble out of paradise. Darn that dream. Darn that one track mind of mine. Can't even stand that you don't care. Just to change this mood I'm in, I'd welcome a nice soul's nightmare. Darn that dream and bless it too. Without this dream, I never would have you. But it haunts me, and it won't come true. Darn that dream. Goes out to the people on the dance floor. Better keep it going for them. Here's one we can do for the people on the dance floor. Even Dan might not know the song, but it's got a nice pulse to it. It was done by Sinatra. This heart of mine was doing very well. The world was fine, as far as I could tell. Suddenly I met you, and I dreamed of gay amour. At dawn I woke up singing sentimental overture. This heart of mine, it's dancing gaily now. I taste the wine of real romancing now. This crazy world has taken on a wonderful design. As long as life spine for G. I'd like to see you looking swell, my baby. Diamond bracelets Woolworth doesn't sell, baby. Da-da-dee. My baby, I can't give you anything but love. See the dance floor?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, great. Oh, that's sweet.
Gee, I'd like to see you looking swell, my baby. Diamond bracelets Woolworth doesn't sell. Give me a song to keep them going.
Another one. How about the one about what's the castle? I'll buy the castle.
Up at dawning, sleepy and yawning,
This is my favorite.
still the taste of wine. Then I remember you're mine, and I've got a world that's fine. What's before me? Routines that bore me. Punch the clock at 8. But what a lucky guy Dan is. I've got a world that's great. Atom bombs, Cape Canaveral and fossil arms. Half the universe is up in arms. So I flip a little too until I'm holding you. What's the hassle? I'll buy the castle. We can live like kings. If you remember you're mine, then I've got a world that you've got, a world that we've got, a world that swings. Got a world that swings. Got a world that swings.
Yeah, they all got canceled out.
I know,
It's
bummer.
after 11.
We're in overtime.
We're in overtime. It's like a Sabres game. We don't have to compete with Sabres games anymore.
That's right. We are the Sabres game. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. WBIG just posted another link, and we're in overtime. This is the epilogue of the show. I'm having fun, though. We'll stick around a few minutes. If people would like.
Maybe they're.
People aren't out of energy from dancing.
Oh.
Ryan's here.
Oh, Ryan.
Nice to see you, Ryan.
I wasn't sure how much longer we keep going.
Oh, it's in overtime.
Where else are we going?
You get extra pay for this?
Yeah, it's like a Sabres game.
There you go.
You are the host now.
I got a few more songs in me if people want to hear any.
We do.
It's going to be a whole week before we get to do this again. That's right. Somebody asked for this song. Was it Dan? I think it might have been Dan. Dan, here's a song. I think somebody asked about it last week or the week before, recently. I don't know if I've ever actually sang the song. Sing to the song. I used to play it. A country dance was being held in a garden.
Oh, yes.
I felt a bump and heard an oh, beg your pardon. Suddenly I saw polka dots and moonbeams all around the pug-nosed dream. The music started, and was I the perplexed one? I held my breath and said, may I have the next one? In my frightened arms, polka dots and moonbeams sparkled on a pug-nosed dream. And there were questions in the eyes of other dancers as we floated over the door. There were questions, but my heart knew all the answers, and perhaps a few things more. Now in a cottage built of lilacs and laughter, I knew the meaning of the words ever after, and I'll always see polka dots and moonbeams when I kiss a pug-nosed dream. A pug-nosed dream.
Sweet. That's the sweetest song.
Another one of my absolute favorites.
There were questions in the eyes of other dancers. Slide it over.
You asked for the song, was Dan? Didn't you? A week ago or so? Is this one you
Yes, I
said?
have.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Beautiful.
Great song. It came on.
I'm ready to play it on the piano
Your
now.
dance was being held in the garden.
What's that, Christine? Dan's gonna play.
No, he's just learning.
This is the old Hyatt stack. Some great stuff in here.
I don't know what you're finding in that stack.
Oh, this is a nice one. There's the words to it. Stuff needs to be organized. Oh, this is a cool one. Pull that out for next time. Skylark.
Oh, that's a nice one.
The Buick Skylark?
Skylark? Anybody want to hear Skylark?
The Buick Skylark. This is right. It said
I
Buick
prefer to
Skylark.
hear Skyhawk.
Buick Skylark.
Skylark.
La, 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 la.
How about Then I'll Be Tired of You? I want to hear that one. That's a beautiful song. They could dance to this one. This is for Dan and Christine on the dance floor. I'll be tired of you when stars grow tired of gleaming. When I am tired of dreaming, then I'll be tired of you. This I know is true. When winds grow tired of blowing, grass is tired of growing, then I'll be tired of you. Beyond the years if my throbbing heart should ever start repeating that it is tired of beating, then I'll be tired of you. What's the name of the song?
You're playing
Darn it.
it. Tired of me, I'll be tired of you.
Here's one.
The
Great way to-
song a robin sings.
Great way to introduce a song. Here's one. The summer smiles. Summer's right around the corner. It's going to be a summer of togetherness.
It's gonna be a nice summer.
The summer knows and unashamed she sheds her clothes. The summer smooths the restless sky, and lovingly she warms the sand on which you lie. The summer knows, the summer's wise. She sees the doubt in your eyes, and so she takes the summertime, the moon to wait, and the sun to linger, to whisk the world round her summer finger. Let you see the wonder of it all. If you've learned your lesson well, there's a little more for her to tell. Last caress,
Can't get it like this. It's time to dress.
time to
Can't be
dress
less than. It's time to dress for fall. She loves to dress for
for fall.
She loves it.
The summer of 42, Michelle Legrand, depending on which side of part of town of London you're from. See how long these people can take it.
I think you know, Ryan's been on this stick for a long time.
Well, I've tortured you guys enough for one night. I'd like to thank Barbara Fisher. It's impossible.
That's Barbara's song.
It is Barbara's song. Tell the sun to leave the sky. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Ask a baby not to cry. It's just impossible.
All I can do is picture someone with a baby. Like, don't cry.
Can I hold you closer to me and not feel you going through me? Count the seconds that I never think of you. Oh, how impossible. In the ocean, deep from washing to the shore, it's just impossible. If I had you, could I ever want for more? It's just impossible. And tomorrow, if they asked me for the world, somehow I'd get it. I would sell my very car and not forget it.
Thank you.
Or to live without my love is just impossible. Impossible. Barbara Fisher, it's impossible.
This has been a beautiful night of Lounge Academy.
It's been a great night. We had a great group of well-dressed people with style, people that know how to handle themselves in a
Yeah.
lounge,
People with style.
people that know how to make an entrance.
We had a great crowd tonight.
At Lounge Academy, oh yeah, at Lounge Academy. Well, that's it tonight. Unless you have any last requests.
Why try to change me now?
Why? Someone's got one.
What was that, Dan?
Why try to change me now? Why try to change me now?
It's a great song. Great Cy Coleman tune. First time I heard this, the reason I learned it, I watched an old black and white kinescope of a show that predated. What was it called? Art Ford was the host. This was mid-50s. And it's a show that gave Hef the idea to do a show. And he turned it into a penthouse, but it was a party in an apartment in Greenwich Village. It was called Greenwich Village Party.
Greenwich Village Party?
Yeah, you can YouTube it. There's a few episodes
It's
up.
called that Greenwich Village Party?
Yeah. It was great. He had Cy Coleman on, and then Hef even took the idea of having Cy Coleman to have as a regular on his show on Playboy's Penthouse. That's great stuff. The guests, those guys loved their music and knew their music, and they had the best guests on. Really great. And this song was on. Cy performed it before anybody heard it. I'm sentimental, so I walk in the rain. I've got some habits even Mary can't explain. Could start for the corner, turn up in Spain. Why try to change me now? I'll sit and I'll daydream. I've got daydreams galore. Cigarette ashes, there they go on the floor. I'll go away weekends, leave the keys in the door. But why try to change me now? Why can't I be more conventional? People talk, people stare, so I try. That's not for me, 'cause I can't see my kind of crazy world go passing me by. So let people wonder, let them laugh, let them frown. You know I love you till the moon's upside down. Don't you remember I was always your clown? Why try to change me? Why try to change me? Why try to change me now? Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, VIP table, Ryan and Dan. The Windows people, the Zoomers. Dave and Son, I've actually been toying around with some songs from the old London Fog days, and I'll be introducing those in coming weeks. I'm training for those songs. Because I was in the London Fog. Mark Dixon was the lead singer in our band. They were all great singers. I didn't sing then. So I've got this thing, this checkbox I need to do, which is to like do some of those songs we used to do. And to do songs that Mark Dixon did, man, you gotta like, they're tough songs, real high, powerful stuff. But I'm working on those, David. You'll see. I got them. I'm on the way with them. I'm on the way with those. Mary's telling me to wind it up.
I heard that, Mary.
This microphone works great.
You have been, Brian.
I'd like to thank everybody. Thank all the supporters tonight and wonderful guests of Lounge Academy. It's been a whom's whom.
Well, I can throw the hosting duties back to you. You can just stay on here all day.
Well, that's all right. Then I don't want to wear down
Keep it
Dan.
in this window so people will, check in at a certain time.
Leave them screaming for more. They say the audience, or just screaming.
Leave them screaming.
Monsters
All right,
lead such
well.
interesting lives.
We do lead interesting lives. This is a really nice night too. It's
Well, I think-
been really a lot of
It's
fun.
been really good. I think we should do this again next week.
Yes, I think we should.
Probably. We'll just keep refining it.
That's right.
Yeah, I've got some ideas for next week's. Everything worked so great. Everything worked really smoothly tonight. We got a great signal, solid green. I mean, this transmitter is just kicking butt. It's almost scary how well everything works.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
So we'll do it again next week.
Thank you, Barbara Fisher. We did have a great night. Thank you, David Van Stone.
This is really fun.
Dave's going to stay tuned for next Friday.
Dave's the greatest, and you rock that coloring page.
He's going to stay tuned for those songs I'm working on. You'll be surprised because they're kind of out of character with my normal act.
Okay. We look forward to that.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. This is a
Good
fun
night.
night.
Good night and thank you.
Here comes the finger that's going to blow us all off into the ether. Actually, when I press this, you guys aren't going to automatically go away. The streamers will go. The stream audience will go. The Zoom will go as soon as Ryan
I can
presses.
end it.
Ryan can
You
end
have to
it.
press this button.
Look at that. He's got the finger. There he goes. And he did it. Haha, but I can still reach you through the stream. I can still reach you through the stream. You did not escape. I'm still here. Whee!
I'm still standing.
I can't be stopped. I'm going to go eat some pizza now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.
This was fun. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, all the generous patrons of Lounge Academy. Appreciate it very much. You're making all this technology possible week to week, and we're going to keep bringing you more. So have a great week. Stay safe. Don't inhale any germs, and we'll see you then.